Disappointed!
All right, I was thinking
Get some help.
There you go. Oh, man. I'd rather trigger, but I think... Oh, but you think... Gotcha, they think they misspelled it. That was during last stream. Quite possibly. 10 stream streak. Hey, you know what? 2 times X5, right? Or 2x5. Susie, how you doing this morning? Killick, Lazy Crip, PS1 Addict, Echo, Killick. Did I say Killick already? I think I did. And Dracados. Welcome all in. Duncan Drax, thank you for the Gigantify bits. How are you doing this morning, everybody? I hope you had a good night. A good, restful night. I'm still trying to wake up. I didn't quite make it. Oh, yes. GOGcom stream. I was actually quite happy with that game. I know that it got dragged quite a lot back when it came out. I don't know exactly what people's issue with it was, but maybe it was just performance on PC. I have no idea. But in any case, it was fun. The Force Unleashed. That was my first time playing it. Random can play and play a random sound. Killick, you just gave me a beautiful idea. I should do that. Just add a command for random, and it'll just play a random sound. It's not really anything specific. That would be kind of cool. Are you still feeling chunky after all that cake? I didn't have that much cake. Although I did have a lot of really good ribs and some potatoes. Coffee did some. She diced up potatoes and baked them in the oven with some seasoning and some rosemary and some, herbs and spices. Well, no spices, herbs and seasoning and some oil. It was really good. You think 2 is the one people complain about? Is it the second one? See, I hadn't even seen the second one. I knew the second one was there. And I know a lot of people did complain about the PC port, but I think that was from a performance perspective, because that was, as I was talking about, I'm going to back up. First of all, let me say thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, Susie. How are you doing this morning? That was an interesting era in gaming, because for those who are old enough to remember and were reading any of the articles, there was also always a lot of doom and gloom in the from about 2005-ish to about 2010, for a handful of years, where the PS3 and the Xbox 360 were supposed to replace PC gaming altogether, and there'd never be another PC game ever made again. And obviously it didn't quite end up that way. So, it's kind of funny because as hard as they tried, all that really changed was Valve released Steam and started doing deep sales. And they realized, holy shit, there's a lot of people out there that are willing to pay $2 for a 15-year-old game. And it just kind of ended it. I'll never forget the first, was it a winter sale? I think it was a first winter sale. I can't remember the first deep sale. And it was averaging 70% or so off. And they broke records in the numbers of units sold. It was just crazy. But the problem with that area is almost like the malaise era. They talk about the malaise era in autos in the U.S., in automobiles, as being the 80s. Things got bland. Performance was awful. There were some various things that were going on that was causing, regulations and whatnot that were changing. And, the Japanese had come into the market with far superior vehicles at far superior prices. It just made things really difficult for domestics to catch on. Well, that's kind of what happened from about 2003, 2004, up until about 2012-ish. I mean, somewhere in that range. And what happened, well, not the same thing, obviously, but close enough. But the difference was that Microsoft and Sony and some publishers were starting to promote campaigns to essentially minimize PC gaming and encourage people to buy consoles and console gaming. And the reason for that is because there was, at the time, I don't know if it's true now, but there was a surcharge of $20 on top of the games that you were buying. And that was true for both Microsoft and Sony. And what that was is if you bought the same game on a PC, it was $20 less. And that had to do with that was basically a console tax. So they wanted to get, Microsoft was making bank off of this. If you think about that, every game they sold, they were making $20 extra for than they would get with a PC. So they wanted that to happen. They really, really actively tried to push that. So Microsoft actively tried to kill PC gaming, the thing that made Microsoft what it is. Because if it wasn't for gaming in the late 80s, early 90s, DOS may not have dominated. That is still the basic business model for modern consoles. Yeah, I mean, it still is. But even Microsoft has said, we're not really pushing it anymore. I think they gave up on it, mostly. Same with printers and ink. God, I hate printers. It's a whole stupid printer thing. That's a whole other issue. Very similar, but yes. So, that's really been the problem. And that's one of the reasons why prices are going up. Even Microsoft announced they're going to raise it another $20 again. So it's going to be like $80 for a brand new game on average, or maybe even on the low end. I'm not sure. But it's going to be expensive. And at a time that we're not going to be able to afford that. I mean, in 6 months, I don't think most people would be able to afford to buy a console, much less be able to spend $80 on new games every couple of months or a few months. Which means that services like GOG, unless they find a way to tariff that, is likely to thrive. GTA 6 got delayed for another year. They want to wait until they can raise the prices another $20, Killick. How much is GTA 6 going to be? Well, the base version will be $120. That won't include multiplayer, and you will only get the first campaign of the story. If you want to get the full version, you'll pay $180. Merry Christmas, yeah. And I don't mean to be doom and gloom on it, but I mean, it's just that's what happened. Well, anyway, what I was trying to get to is during that era, around 2005-ish to 2010-ish, give or take a few years, all those console games, or all those games that were coming out, most of them were being made for console first, ported to PC, because they were encouraging this. They were trying to make that console first message really sink in. But the thing about consoles is that, yes, while the console players will say, oh, they were so much better, they weren't really. They were suffering in a lot of ways, and one of those ways is 30 frames per second. You could get a PC and run 50, 60 frames per second on older games really easily, and you have great frame rate, great smooth graphics. And then you play the same game on a console, and it's like, oh my God, it feels like a slideshow. And so that was one of the first comments when I started playing... When I first started playing Force Unleashed last night on GOGcom, as they said, you're gonna, if you'd played this when it came out, you would have hated it. Not necessarily. I was used to it. I mean, Valve also boosted the air by not owning a lot of not owning games a lot with Steam. Well, that's exactly the point. Yeah, Valve really helped. Really boosted the PC sales for the time and showed that. Yeah, Valve saved PC gaming with Steam. Precisely. 100% agreement. It's the best time ever to be an indie dev. It is now. As long as Steam remains independent and GOG continues their efforts with games preservation and being willing to seek out games that are, they're good games basically at a lower price point, that are not the AAA concept, it will be better. Oh, what's sarcastic is digital games aren't owned by us, and that's bad. No, I agree with that 100% too. Hence why I do have a lot of stuff here. Their customers have not yet realized this reality, even when Steam has made clear last year with their legal announcement. Exactly my point. As long as Steam remains independent, which is not going to last forever, then it's going to be fine. But there's already been evidence of like streaming services removing content. I remember an article about 10 years ago from a entertainment journalist. I forget what article or what magazine it was for. But he was referencing Amazon Prime that was still relatively new for the time. And he said that, he had purchased a movie for his kids. And I forget, it was a Disney movie, I think it was. And, his kids watched it all the time. He says, I rented it twice and I'm not going to keep renting it. So I just went ahead and bought it because it just made more sense. He said it was $12. So he bought the movie, the digital version, and was promised it wouldn't be an issue. And then a couple of years later, or something like that, he says the kids went to go watch it, and they came back and they said, Dad, the movie's gone. I can't find it. I don't see it on there. And so they go and look, and he says it is indeed gone. So he finds a contacts Amazon Prime, And they responded back saying, well, our license um, normally would include the ability to continue watching a movie even if it has been removed from the sales catalog. However, the license owner has requested that all copies be removed and make it no longer available for streaming. And which was the first sign that just said, there's a chink in the armor here. It's gonna get worse, and it hasn't quite got there yet. People haven't quite figured that out yet, but you know, one of the latest collections that's happening that is in response to people starting to recognize these kinds of events happening really soon is CDs have become a popular collector's item again, or starting to become a collector's item again. I'm glad I kept all my CDs. Like, I don't know, 12 or 1,300 CDs in there, and I still buy them. Paul McCartney is from... I actually didn't have this Paul McCartney album. This was Driving Rain from like 2001. I still pick up CDs all the time. So it's happening. It's going to happen. And honestly, the direction business seems to be going in the U.S., and I don't want this to be about politics. It's not about politics, although that might influence. And ultimately, this is just the idea of corporations and very rich people in general, is that they don't want you to own anything, right? So they want you to continuously rent or lease something. They want a monthly payment from you for stuff. We'll put it that way. That's a little more neutral of a statement. And I get it too. I'd love to get a monthly payment too. I'd love to get a weekly payment, to be honest with you. CDs are popular. Well, they're getting popular again. There's actually a really good low end, inexpensive. I say that loosely because that might change. If you're in the US, you might want to look into it now. I forget the model, but there's a number of YouTube videos that have sprung up over the past couple of months. It's a small aluminum framed CD player, and it's roughly $35 US. You can buy it on Amazon. I know. Say what you will, but I mean, you can get it there, but there's other places I'm sure you can buy it. And it is getting rave reviews, and they're saying it is by far the best CD player, brand new, that you can buy at a low price point. You can still buy $200 CD players from like Sony and Denon and stuff like that, but it's ridiculous. You actually dug out the few DVD box sets you owned during the power cut, figuring you might be able to watch them on your laptop. And you were reminded of the ridiculous horseshit that is region locks. Yeah. Well, the beauty there, Winter Slice, is region locks on, well, if you buy if you buy one, like for example, this Asus that I have, I bought the 5.25 bay version, and then bought an OWC enclosure for it. That one, I can effectively get unlimited region locks. I can change the region just by going into the properties. Some kind of weird loophole. I don't get it, but it works. It's really kind of cool. And I've changed on other DVD drives over the years a few times, because I've got a couple of bootlegs as well that were like Japanese and European. You wanted to watch Daredevil on Disney Plus, and you found out on a PC browser you are limited to 720p outside of using the app for piracy prevention. Piracy prevention, like a pirate would care that it wasn't over 720p. I remember pirates would go to a movie theater and hold up a camcorder, a freaking camcorder, big monstrous thing on your shoulder, just there. And it's like, what, 180p if you're lucky, and fuzzy and noisy. And people would buy that shit. It's indeed worth keeping the early pre-2000 CDs, especially the ones from the 90s before producers started. Yeah, before the loudness wars, yeah. Nintendo is also pushing more for less game ownership with the Switch 2, as game keys will be a thing. Physical games, which basically unlock the downloads of the games, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's going to get to the point where there's no benefit to buying anything, and piracy will just make sense. Cabron, you've got a point. And I'm going to make one philosophical statement, as little of a philosopher as I am. But there's one thing that doesn't really need a whole lot of research if you really want to think about this and go kind of look at it and study it yourself. But crime goes up when people can't get what they need and want at a reasonable level. That means that, if everybody's poor and hungry and they can't find food, expect crime to increase, because people need food, right? They're going to get food one way or the other. It's just kind of a thing. So either they're either going to be willing to go and buy it if they can afford it and find it, or they're going to go and steal it. And that's true across the board for other stuff too, because we have a certain need for entertainment. We have a certain need for keeping our idle hands busy, right? You've ever had any relatives that they were like, oh, I can't wait to retire. I'm going to be, whatever age I'm going to retire. And then they retire. And then like a month later, 6 months later, they're like, God, I'm so freaking bored. I can't do anything. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. My uncle was like that. He couldn't wait to retire. He worked for he worked for the federal government for like 25 years or something like that. Then he retired, and he toured the country for like a year or something like that. And he's like, so he started opening all these like different little mini businesses. He opened a knife sharpening business. He wrote a book. He did all this kind of weird stuff. He's just trying to find something to keep himself busy, and that's true for people who are not retired, that are unexpected, especially younger, when you've got far more energy. You only have 4 region changes on your drive as far as you could find out. Yeah, now I don't know if it's true for ones that are purchased outside the U.S. We are limited technically to 5, but let me see, because it'll even show it. But I have far exceeded that. I forgot how I reset them. One thing too is that this ASUS drive is flashable. And you can reset it through that too. Yeah, mine's currently showing 4 region changes. Current region 1. But I have forced that back to reset, and I forget exactly how I did it. It's been a while. I haven't had to do it in a long time, and heads will roll. But anyway, and I'm going to go back to this one more time from what Ruin Tavin said. Buying CDs really pre-2005. When they started doing the remasters of remasters, once we got to around 2000, the end of the rock and roll era, and hip hop took over, there was a thing where everything had to be at max volume, 0 dynamics. And you ask, what are dynamics? Maybe, I don't know. Some people know. That's just the nuance of volume in the music. If you listen to classical music, people oftentimes go, God, I can barely hear it. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? And then all of a sudden it's like, ba-ba in your face. And you're like, oh my God, that's dynamics. There isn't a whole lot of that in pop and rock and roll. There is a good bit of it in jazz, because it's a particular nuance that is very important to jazz. And it is important to rock and roll. The absence of sound as well as sound itself are equally important in music. And it's oftentimes ignored. But they pretty much compress all of those dynamics and just raise they normalize it almost to the ceiling of digital playback, and then everything is just in your face loud. That's not good. No matter what anybody says, that's not good. It doesn't make any sense. It's boring. It adds to the samey and boringness of modern music. It's garbage. I don't care what anybody thinks about that. You can hate me for it if you want, but that's the truth. It's absolutely garbage, because it just makes everything the same volume. It's nice if you're driving down the street and you need something that you can hear without constantly raising and lowering the volume on your stereo. That's perfectly fine, and I get that. There's a purpose for it at that point. But if you're listening to music to enjoy it, and not as sort of a, something to kind of keep you motivated and not really distracted, but keep you from being keep you from focusing off of what you're doing while you're driving, because people need rhythm and whatnot. But it makes a difference. It really makes a difference. Boomer agrees. Yeah. Same thing with headphones and bass. Yeah, you don't need bass for everything. I blame largely hip hop, popularity of hip hop, for the whole bass freak out. And when I say this goes back to the 80s, when subwoofers became much more common consumer level thing, and even then they were really expensive. I remember a 8-inch sub back then would still cost you about $150, and that was a cheap one. Like, you couldn't even get a good one. And people would put like 10s and 12 inches in the back of their car. There was one guy in high school. This was like 89, 90, and the guy had a I can't remember, it was a Firebird or a Camaro. I think it was a Camaro. The old 80s style Camaros, like Knight Rider, and the hatchback, fastback, hatchback, whatever. And his whole hatchback was just a big, subwoofer box, and he had 4 10s back there. That's kind of where it all began, and they grew up and their kids started listening to music and expected it that way because their parents heard it that way, and so on. It's just sort of developed. Now everything has got to be boom, 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 boom. It's like, come on, please. Prefers bass-heavy earplugs because you need a proper beat. Well, I'll tell you something, Echo. No, you don't. You prefer it, but you don't need it for a proper beat. Rhythm happens in high frequencies and low frequencies. That's why if you really pay attention, the rhythm section of any band is the bass and the drums. One can take over, the other can take over. The majority of the sounds from a drum is not bass. It's almost always higher frequencies, mid to higher frequencies. The only bass that you really hear is like the low tom and maybe the bass drum and some odd instrument that they might have, you know, some international beats of some kind. But for the most part, the rhythm is happening. You're getting the rhythm with the bass drum and the snare or the hi-hat, or some combination of the toms and the snare. So it really doesn't. Don't come to my home, man. Here it is, bass every day. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you don't need it for rhythm. It's not required. If you're not taping the car windows to keep them from exploding, you don't have enough bass.
I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitto Beats FM.
Hey, Crudus, how you doing this morning? Anyway, enough of the ranting. I didn't want to get into that. I just wanted to talk about Unforce Unleashed, and I kind of went off on a side tangent. But yeah, you know, that whole era of, mid-2000s part was partly responsible for the low frame rate, and that's all anybody complained about for like 15 years. Man, I can't get over 60 frames per second and my life's over. It was ridiculous. You'd read articles and you'd just see people ranting on forums. Man, this game's locked at 60 frames per second because of Xbox One, and it sucks, man. If I can't get 120 frames per second, it's not worth playing, dude. If you can see such a difference at 60 frames per second as the low end, then you got some kind of brain. Most people can't do it. Thank you so much for the happy birthday, man. Talk about my birthday. But anyway, so let's play some Might and Magic. That's more fun anyway, isn't it? You grew up with PAL games. You have a stronger tolerance level for frames. Yeah, 25. What is it? 20. Yeah, you guys were like 25 frames per second, aren't you? You don't even get 30. You're like, oh, this stupid Americans bitching and moaning about their 30 frames per second. I get. Yeah, exactly. 50 versus 60 hertz. You still limit your games to 60 because you can't notice it. Exactly, Cabron. I do the same thing, but I do it for two reasons. One, I actually limit it to 144 because unfortunately 60 doesn't divide into 144 evenly. But the monitor's frame rate is, or the monitor's refresh rate is 144, so I usually set it to that. But when I'm streaming, I try to set the vertical refresh to 60 because that's how many frames per second the stream works. And that's more for a technical reason. Sometimes you can notice weird glitches if it's going crazy with frames raising and lowering, wildly. And as a result, it can cause frames to look torn when they're not, like on the stream, or it might cause other weird graphical errors that are not in the game, but only seen in the stream. And it also keeps the encoder from getting overloaded with frames. Your 1440p monitor's refresh is 100. See, I'm poor. I only have a 1080p. I said 180p. Oh my God, what is this? 1985. Gregor with the mlems. Did I know that you mlem? Of course I knew that you mlem. There's been a good amount of money, a good amount of cybernetic energy to create that grand. Yes, it was cool, Echo. Thank you for that. I really didn't say anything about that, and I should have. I know I thanked you in the forum, but oh man, yeah, it was a good birthday. It really was, and a good GOG stream.
Gregor, 9!
He hasn't done anything yet. How you feeling, Gregor? Did you get some rest last night? I could have used more sleep, honestly. I'm kind of half awake for some reason, so more coffee from me. Thu, and you managed to get home safely. 80.6 degrees Fahrenheit there. It is currently 84 degrees, but it's only 8:30 in the morning. Or no, it's supposed to be a high of 84, pardon me. It's probably more like 70s at the moment. It's still 8:30 in the morning, so it'll go up eventually. And I forgot to turn the fan on because it's going to get hot. It's so humid here. That dehumidifier is working overtime right now. You know what I forgot? Oh, sorry, Mystic. I didn't mean to do that, buddy. Oh, I forgot to do something. I poked him in the butt with a ruler. He was asleep. He's like, what? There we go. Thank you very much for the follow.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Spider-Boy! How you doing this morning? Enjoy your lurkage. Lurk away, man. Lurk away. Okay, so I was working here. Let's see if we can get over there from the sewer.
50 butts, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Finally home, finally able to throw bits around again.
Gregor, 9.
No 9. Gregor, keep going. No, I'm just kidding. No, you don't have to do that. I don't want to encourage that. It's not nice. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Into the sewers we go. Oh, we haven't been in these sewers yet.
Gregor, 9.
I have over 70 here past these. Then it'll go down a lot soon. And you'll be squishy like crazy. You can't handle weather changes from warm to cold or the other way around. I get you. It's here it's just gonna get hot. It's all it's gonna get. It's just gonna get hot. From this point forward, we'll have a good bit of storms and rain coming up here real soon. So does this take me where I want to go? Exit to the desert. No, this doesn't take me where I want to go. Where the hell am I? Okay, that's Sandcastle. Yeah, so we'll go back there. Or Sandcaster. That sewer is extra gnarly, isn't it, though? And if I missed somebody's message earlier, I'm sorry. I was just running my mouth, and I probably overlooked something. So if I didn't comment, I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was being ranty. Comes with age now, I guess. I don't know. I had a feeling that would be a breakable wall. No puppy biscuits here. Does this take us into town? Yes! This is where I was looking for. Okay. We'll go back into the sewers later, but right now I'm going to see if I can finish exploring the rest of this town. I also need to map this town. Oh, shit. You think you're tough? You're not tough. Master Wizard got mastered. $100,000 gold and a bunch of junk. Just what I always wanted. My own junk. Oh, A purple potion. Okay, purple. Was this int? Okay, purple. Speed. Okay, so I've been working on getting his speed up. He's over 100, so I think he's good for now. I want the knight to get up there as well. Her having higher speed would also be beneficial. She'd be able to heal if I get hit by something hard on the first shot.
We got one!
Thank you for that follow and welcome to the channel. Since I got my party from 4, you won't have much trouble until advanced mid-game to late game in terms of combat. Yeah. I've already got my ass kicked a few times. And they're all, like, much higher level now. They're now all level, like, 30 or higher, or almost 30 or higher. Alright. Give all of them, or give these 3 a speed bump. A speed bump. Okay. Purple potion. Grape soda. Grape soda is good. I don't care what you say. $25,000 gold. Hey, and off to hey, thank you so much for that. During Memorial, oh yeah. Forget about that. You were in a few places you shouldn't have been yet, so the enemies were friendly to me. More purple potion. I'll give them to the same 3 folks. So him, her, him, and her. The cool thing is that these potions, these stat increases make a big difference. There's orange. Intellect. Only one person really benefits from intellect, so we're just going to make him super smart. He is now 192 in intelligence. Colossal. Hello there, Master Wizard. No, not so mastery after that. It's 323. Man, even the Ranger's got 609 hit points. That's crazy, and he doesn't even have that great of endurance compared to the Knight here. Okay. I hope you have a great weekend as well, and all. Arky-chan, how you doing today? 563. Oh, another orange potion. We're gonna make him so smart, he won't know what to do with himself. And you know, truthfully, she can take advantage of it. Or, he can take advantage of it, I think. But I'm not gonna give it to him. 222. Awesome. I wonder what the max is. So I think we've completely cleared this out. Doing great. You're getting ready for some forest walking today. Ooh, nice. A little bit of a hike, huh? Well, be careful and have fun. That's for sure. A charm, you say? Diamond shield. Oh. He's got a gold shield. She's got an emerald shield. A ruby shield. Okay, so this is going to him. Currently 122 AC. 132 AC. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Leadership charm. That would probably be personality. Precision would be accuracy. So personality maybe to her. Let's see. Gambler's ring is luck. Lucky ring is luck. Precision we can give to him. Obsidian splint mail. Really? Obsidian is better than diamond, right? Last month you was hiking, found $10. You wonder what's gonna happen. You probably won't find $10. Maybe you'll find 20. Somebody must have changed it. It's not on sale. What's that? Oh yeah, it probably went off sale. So wow, this is pretty slick. The highest end. Obsidian splint mail. So he is currently wearing diamond splint mail, which gives him 94 AC. If we remove this and equip that, 98. Nice. Beautimus. I think she can wear splint mail. Vampiric ring, precision ring for accuracy, accurate ring. So he's currently got 100 accuracy. I don't know which one. Oh, that's precision pendant, excuse me. Marksman ring, accurate ring. Let's remove, equip. 105, so that's 5 more. So 105, and if we give that 110, so that's actually higher. So we'll move that over here. Oops. I don't know what Vampiric Ring does, though. I have to look that one up. Sapphire Splint Mail. She's currently 95. That should give her a nice bump. Remove. Equip. 97, so a couple of points. We'll move that over there. Leadership Charm. Nice. Personality 120 now. Jeez. Okay, so she's doing pretty good. You already own this on GOG. Nice, Genly AI. Morning, how are you doing? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Let's save this before I step into that center. Sometimes it's a trap. Uh-huh, I told you. Easy enough. Wow. Is that it? That's all you're gonna give me? Bum. Falkenbach, how are you doing this morning? This game is weird, isn't it, though? It's weird in a good way, though. In the best way, right? For chance to stream? You're not kidding. Yeah, it's really not weird in a bad way at all. You were wondering, have I ever played MMO? No, I haven't. This is my first time playing the Might and Magic series at all, and so I'm playing them in order at the moment. So 4 and 5, well, 5 is the most recent one I've played. 4 is the most recent one I've completed. You frickin' asswipe, you just made my guy insane. Wonder where that takes us. Oh. We're back in Sandcaster, okay. Guild quarters.
Looking for spells?
I don't think I can buy any. I don't think there's any they can teach me.
Not today!
Not today! The Soldier's School.
You wanna train? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. That's the tavern. Glass and iron. Let's see what this vampiric thing is.
You like.
Well, I can sell the... Oh, wait. Maybe... So that's 21... 16. Can she wear that? I didn't think about whether she could wear that. I think she can. No, she can't. Blah. And he's got far superior stuff anyway.
See anything you like.
You thought I was an M&M expert? The X part is the only one you finished, and you think it's pretty dope. You were wondering how good it is comparing to the rest. I've heard mixed feelings about 10, but, you know, with series in general, it's not always that one is better or worse than the other. It's just what people really identified with. And I think for some folks, especially the diehard, like we got in early, Might and Magic folks, probably like the first 6 better. In most cases, at least one's from the first 6. I think 10 was not New World Publishing. Wasn't it bought by somebody else and done by a Japanese company or something at that point? I gotta find that temple. Cleric in the 3 to 7 is the sweet spot. That's what I keep getting. After 8, you wouldn't recommend touching. But that doesn't mean it's not good, though. It's just that's preference, personal preference. Is Ubisoft now? Yeah. I couldn't remember when that changed precisely. So we're going to sell that. We'll sell that. Wait a minute. Can I... 25. You know what? Steel cudgel. We'll sell all this crap because that's crap. You're crap and you're crap. And you're crap and you're crap and... Well, there's no more crap there. I wanted to identify this vampiric ring. I couldn't remember what this was. 50 hit points. Ooh, it's actually kind of nice. I mean, realistically, that's pretty nice. It's a lot of hit points. MM10 is nice homage to 3 to 5. Only problem you had with it is that it was quite on rails. Yeah, that's the one thing I've heard people say, and that it needed Ubisoft account and connection to their server. Not sure how it is today. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh, let's see. What have you got? What have you got today? Ring mail, coral gauntlets, more junk. Lots more junk.
Come back soon.
Okay, so that's not what I was looking for, but it does help. That's just weights and measures.
If you had my business smarts, you could always be sure you were getting the best.
Oh, this is the language lady, that's right. Oh, wait, I didn't actually... Okay, well, now that's done. Where the hell is that?
I'm afraid.
Wait a minute. Navigator's School. Prestidigitation.
Cast more spells for less.
We already did that one. Where is the damn temple? Here it is.
May we help you?
Okay, so they're not cursed. 750 hit points, 630 hit points. Pretty impressive. The Ranger and the Paladin have the same amount of hit points. And the difference is the Ranger actually has half the endurance. Gordon Ramsay, this food is so unfinished that Ubisoft tried to sell it. Oh my god. That's awful. Oh man. Alright, where are we going? We're going to hell for that one. Let's see. In a handbasket. Morning coffee. And you have morning coffee in there. And afternoon coffee. And even tomorrow coffee if you keep it long enough.
It costs 50,000 gold to use the gym. Pay?
Sure, why not?
Enjoy the, facilities.
Facilities. What does this do, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I bet this is just a bunch of might tomes, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to turn it on because I didn't expect. Well, I was going to turn it on when I come and got you. You're fine with 5, surprisingly, and 6 onward, no thanks, and MM10 was too linear, which is horrible to a normally more open world. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge shift in gameplay. That's like suddenly Grand Theft Auto not having cars. Holy crap! Pixelmancy, good morning and welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders.
What the hell just happened?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
That
Use
was
your Twitch
funny,
Prime
actually.
now.
Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your
Ow,
stream?
that hurt like hell. Oh my god.
How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Was this green potion? That would be endurance. I'm going to give endurance to these two. They both desperately need more hit points and they go down so quick. So 450. See, he's not really gaining anything. Really? Wow. $480? Okay. So 480, 420. You're playing, oh, Dink Small World, or Smallwood. Pretty nostalgic for you. And still just as charming as you remember. I want to say I got that one free on GOG at one point. I think they were giving it away. I do believe I own it. It has definitely intrigued me. So you like that one, huh? Yeah, Dink Smallwood. I got it on GOG as well. It definitely looks interesting. A game from looks like 1996. I don't remember when this came out. It's freeware. It's not if not open source entirely. Is it really? Is it free now? And red, of course, is might. It was originally freeware when you played it. Oh, back when you played it. Okay. I didn't know that. Good old Dink. $131, 146, 55, 68. Okay, so that helps. But random? Right. Almost didn't hear it. But welcome in, Pixelmancy, and for those who came in with Pixelmancy's raid, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games as well. And right now, this is Might and Magic Darkside of Xeen, which would also be known as Might and Magic 5, and was re-released as World of Xeen combined, because 4 and 5, when installed together, will produce one large game. And that was the way it was designed. It's not an expansion. It's 2 separate games that can be played separately without having to play the other. And I think that's just plain cool. I think that pretty much maxes out what we can do here. Oop. Where is this? This takes us back. Where the hell is the exit? How the hell do you get out of this nightmare? I'm desperate. Oh, there's the road. There it is. Ads in 1 minute. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's really interesting. The way the game worked, from what I read, and I don't know how true this is because, you know, it's the internet, but what I've read, it originally when 4 came out, there wasn't initially a mention that the 5 would be coming out a year later, or would be slated to come out a year later, and would be a combined attachment to 4. So you had 4, and everybody's like, woohoo, more Might and Magic, and it was really good. And then a year later, 94, they released Might and Magic 5. There may have been some hints or suggestions, or even a straight-out notice that, hey, if you install this with Clouds installed, it's going to install on top of it, and you're going to have one big game. But ultimately, most users found out when they installed Darkside of Xeen with Clouds of Xeen already installed that they literally installed it into the same folder, and it launches into its own game. You can still visit Clouds, you can still visit Darkside. Your characters will continue on their path of glory. Like I'm up to level 33, I think is the highest level character I've got. And I finished Clouds with like, I don't know, 20, I think. So bear with me, we'll be right back after these ads. Please don't go anywhere, and I'll continue the story. See you in just a few minutes.
You want to go? You want some archie party?
Shoot it now! Shoot it now!
Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there? Back from our break. Mama! How you doing there, Echo? Cherry Onion, good to see you there. All right, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, we were talking to Pixel Nancy. And thank you again for that raid. Thank you so much, everybody who came in with Pixel Nancy's raid. I hope you had a fantastic time. Excuse me. I have a somewhat funny story I wanted to tell you. I was thinking about this. I was looking out the front door this morning, drinking some coffee. Speaking of which, and we have a couple of squirrels, family of squirrels, really, that usually harass our bird feeder. And there was one kind of trotting across the front yard, and he does this like weird backflip, jump 180 kind of thing. And looks at this other, it looks behind it where it had just hopped across. And I think it ran across this little garter snake that we have in the yard. I always end up, it's right around the same point I always seem to find him. But there's a garter snake that lives in the yard that I always stumble across when I'm going to cut the grass. And I think he ran across and didn't see it until it had scared the bejesus out of him. Can we go into this tower?
You need a key, orc breath.
I figured as much. Give me just one more minute. I know I just came back, but I need to tell Coffee something. She just came back into the room, so I'll be right back. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Je ne sais quoi. I cast Wizard's Brick. As long as it wasn't Wizard's Breath. Up here, that's awful. Where am I going? This way is... Wizard's Brick is a new one. What does the law say about internet trolling? You know the rules, and so do I. I might not have understood that one. Beware the rat. Oh, yeah, we already know that one. I think we've already talked to this joker. Nothing here. Yeah, that's the guy that wanted the emerald handle. Oh! Oh! Yes, okay. Rickroll, but Ah. Now that I've leveled up some, can I take on the lava area? Who's this dude? I knew that was gonna happen. I was on the wrong one. There we go. Descend to the darkness below. Oh, that's the exit, okay. So is this like a skyway? Bucket of darkness, who will drink? I have a feeling this isn't going to turn out very well. 20 is the max trainer in MM4, but there was 3 places that could give level 1, one level up directly, so theoretical max would have been 23. Yeah, interesting. Pull the rope. Confused. God. You think Rick's getting too old to roll these days? It'd be more like snap, crackle, and pop. At least he finally learned to embrace the Rick roll. This is a skyway. How many attacks do you get, dude? These guys get like 400 attacks each. That's not cool. There's a timeline where Rick doesn't make Rick roll. He tried to write a song, but instead he gave up. He let himself down. He ran away and deserted the idea.
Holy crap!
He said goodbye. He even lied and hurt himself. Oh my God! I'm going to give you credit for that one. Offline rig raid. Wait a minute. What?
We got one!
Just a bug. Oh my God. Welcome in. What happened? Oh my goodness. Refraction, Father Ice Keeper, Condoman X, welcome in. Adrian Bauer, Dana Chrysalis, Obese Lobster. So what happened? Was this... I know Mergiabot is rigs. Is that what happened? What happened? What in the heck is going on? I don't understand. Thank you. Secret stream. Oh my God. I didn't even see him streaming this morning.
Twitch_head just subscribed.
He just plays
with
PoE. Oh! Sneaky. Even with his multiple accounts. You're playing Path of Exile 2, not retro. I got you. No, I understand now because, you know, every streamer out there knows if you play outside of what people know you for, you just get no viewers. You might get a handful of really dedicated folks. I get it. I get it. Welcome in, Rig. It's good to see you. I'm like, wait a minute, that's your bot. That was weird. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. How is PoE 2 doing? I have yet to play it. I played the first one. The sickos hang out in the bot channel. Wait. There's really a difference? I thought we were all sickos. Oh, you guys came in at just the right time. So I'm working on Might and Magic 5, Darkside of Xeen. We're all sickos. What was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing here. Oh, this guy. The face. And I'm in the clouds. Oh, crap. This guy's got like 90 attacks per round. Yeah, whatever. Oh, God, there's 1,000 of these things? Yeah, for extreme PoE2 on his regular channel, I'd unfollow, block, ban, and reverse sub to his channel. Happy Twitch head, thank you so much for your Prime sub there. I really appreciate that. Cool sound effects of this game. Yeah, this is all sound canvas. You love the voice of the Travel Dragon and Where To? Oh, there's a lot of good voices in this one. One of the favorites.
Not today!
And, what was the other one? Not today. There's another one he does, too. Oh, yeah.
Good job!
So now I'm playing Skyways. Olympus launch. I'm not eligible for the Olympus launch.
You are not permitted to share the vehicle of the gods.
I'm not permitted to share the vehicle of the gods. I'm also not permitted to use my brain, apparently. The hell was that? Eh. I want to go back up there, and I don't know where the hell I was. And this is Clouds, or at least this is Clouds from Darkside, anyway. Pull a rope. We'll save, because I don't know what these are usually bad. Bucket of Darkness probably make me confused. Yeah. Insane! Not that it really matters. You know, I'm not going to pull that rope, because screw that. I have to go find the temple again.
Not today!
Yeah, not today. And they help too. The auto mapping on this is kind of cool. Xeen Sky Roads. Oh, we're playing Sky Roads again. The hell, there's a sewer in the clouds? That's weird. Boom. This part of the castle is still out of phase. Your hand pass. Oh, so this is part of my castle. Okay. Or will be. What about Christmas Xeen Sky Roads? Give him time. We're on the edge of space. They're so weak. Oh! Oops. I don't know where that was now. I'm gonna have to find that place again. Somewhere in the desert. Is it him? Her? Him. 740 spell points. He's got so many spell points.
You need a key, Orc Breath.
That's another one of those I need to put as a sound command on here. What the hell is that? Oh, we've already done that. And Day of Sorcery. It's like Star Trek or something. Oh, that's right. These guys really kicked my ass, didn't they? Can I do an implosion on them? What am I looking for? Oh. I'll go for Sunray. Probably not. Oh, that did a good bit of damage to it. Yeah, I think I better stay away from those. Those guys are a little too much for me. Still. Oh, wait. What the hell is this? Enter the mines. Indeed. And we haven't been in these mines yet. Oh, hi there, Sabretooth. You always wanted to know that lady's story. It's funny you say that because John Van Canningham, the game's creator, is a huge Star Trek fan. And but yeah, exactly. And yeah, I'm sure it was on purpose. I have no doubt. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing. I was using luck as my primary stat for this, and that seems to work better than just blowing up all the time. Also seem to get more rocks out of it. Wow. The whole series has Star Trek cameos in here, here and there, from the very first game onward. Even Xeen itself is very similar to an old episode called "For the World is Hollow and I Have Touched the Sky." You know, I haven't watched the original series all the way through in probably about 10 years. At some point I need to go back and do that again. The bones explode. Well, that wasn't very lucky, now was it? That was definitely not a lucky... There we go. Funny thing about these mines is that it's all in one map. And every time you go down into a mine, it's just a small section of that huge map. I forget what these guys do. Oh, Forbidden, it's a sign. The Forbidden Zone, stay out. And in the world, it's medieval. And the people have no idea they're on a giant ship. That's right, I do remember that episode. An iguanosaurus? Like when you hit them, their tongue sticks out. They blip. Is that a lamp? Is Aladdin or the genie gonna pop out of that? Who will rub the lamp? I don't even want to answer that.
Lucky day! For freeing me, I will grant you one of the following 3 wishes.
500,000 experience, 10,000 gold, or 500 gems. Well, I don't really need... The gems and the gold are pathetic, so I'm going to go with the experience. Of course, she's the one who gets all the experience. Not that she really needs it. She's the highest level in the group due to her rogue-like ways. Oh, goodness. People are about ready to level up again. Everybody but one. The hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that a living rock? What is this, labyrinth? The enchanted boulder speaks. My second is in cave and also in lair. A. Okay. My second is in cave and also in lair. It's the letter A. That's got to be what it is. If you ask a genie for an extra wish, you still only have 3 wishes. Yeah, that one's been explored in a number of books and shows and movies. What in the hell is this thing? Where's the entrance to it? Is that the entrance to it? Enter the Great Pyramid. Why not? No one is allowed in the Great Pyramid without a key. Where do I find the key? My 5th is in wind, but not in gale. So H. Oh, no weird person to tell us off. Not this time. Not this time. The rock's a vulture? Oh shit, that thing's gonna kill me.
Not today!
Oh, there's 2 of them there now. I think 60 is power cure. Damn it. Go and rest anyway. Too dangerous to rest here. Of course it is. That's no bueno. We'll just implode him again. Can we... Well, she can't do much, so she's just gonna smack him. He can't do much either. He might... No, he doesn't have that. Okay. There we go. Day of Sorcery back, and Day of Protection. Hey, Stephen Malowski, how you doing there, man? I didn't even hear the boo. I was so focused. Oh, I better save. Did I save? I am now.
Want a hint?
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
And implode for you. Easy enough. There's the road, which we've already... Crap. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. The Tweety twittering in the of that Vulture rock is something else. I'm not sure if it's... Is it the Vulture?
We got one!
Thank you, Rig, for that follow with more Gaiabot. That's hilarious. I did not know that you streamed off your bot's account. I never even bothered to go look. Never even occurred to me. Dude, thank you so much for that raid, by the way. That seems to be, yeah. Hey, Marichan, how you doing this morning? I just missed your first message there. That is so funny. In fact, you know what? Because of the circumstances... There you go. That's also more Gaiabot. So those who were just as confused as I was. I was kind of stunned. But I'm glad you're enjoying BOE 2. I really enjoyed the first one. Playing a bit of that for a while. Watching some folks stream them, like doing challenge runs on that was kind of interesting as well. And by the way, for anybody who's wondering, I'm just exploring this area. Oh crap, I'm all tired now. I need to get out of the desert. No! You're a sucker for AR. I know you are, NPOE. I knew you really liked the first one. Wasn't some of the devs from Diablo involved in NPOE as well? Or am I thinking something else? Damn, they're so tired. Dessert. Not that kind of dessert. Alright, cast Day of Protection. Yeah, Might and Magic is all about exploring. That's the thing. We finished up Clowns of Xeen last week. And you know, it's one of those games where if you don't explore, you miss a lot of stat boosts. So I always make quests, and so I always make a point of exploring these because I then have the ability to finish other areas. Good God, really? Knocked her out cold. So it's gotta heal her up. Are you kidding me? Not just knocked her out, but it took all of her hit points. You think D2 did Torchlight? Yeah, that's one. Yep. And then left that too. PoE devs have a big appreciation for the D2 guys. Okay. I know a lot of people really consider D2 to be the superior Diablo of all of them. I always preferred the first one for its simplicity. That doesn't mean it's the best. I just like that one the best. Get out of my face, gargoyle. There should be something there in that grassy field. There always is. What can we do here? Really? That did no damage to them? That's bullcrap. You're currently fighting sandworms in the clouds of Xeen. Aren't they fun? D1 blew us away when it... Yes, it did! I will never forget... I still talk about that one. Just trying to download the demo for it was hilarious by itself. Just go to the... Right there. On dial-up, watching it constantly kick you out. Who will eat? Coconut. So that one be a color white. So what is that? That is luck. Which is going to go to my rogue. I mean, she's doing great. She's got colossal luck. Really? Oh my god, they're all poisoned now? Good god. Oh, and... Really? Guys, I'm kind of busy now. I need your bull crap. What the hell? I just cast Day of Sorcery and Day of Protection. Day of Protection advanced the day, and then I lost them. Freaking stupid. What a waste of gems. If you want something old Diablo-like but shorter, try Revenant. Yeah, there's a few Diablo-likes out there. Oh god, I've got one of them that I wanted to play and I haven't got around to it yet. I watched Kilgore stream that one actually quite some time ago. A couple years ago. Has a great song in it. You can go drop a coin in the bucket and they'll play the song. In fact, the lady that sang the song came out a year or so ago with a follow-up to it. What the hell? Oh, Darkstone. Darkstone's another one of those. It's kind of got some Diablo-like elements to it. Venom Pond. I guess I'll just avoid the Venom Pond for now. That seems wise. Dungeon Siege, yeah. A mantis ant? Screw the mantis ants. What the hell is that? It's like a monkey on a pedestal.
Terrible thing has happened. The Jewel of Ages has been stolen from its place in the fountain. Now the once youth-giving waters of the fountain have been turned back to venom, and if you recover that jewel, I'll be able to restore the fountain. Unfortunately, the only help I can offer is to give you this key to the Great Southern Tower. Now, it was dropped by one of the thieves in his haste to escape.
Why does this guy sound like a... Oh, I already turned in the jewel. Okay. I didn't realize I had that one. Why does that guy sound like a TV evangelist? So does that mean this is no longer poisonous? Apparently it is poisonous. Still. Because why would it be anything otherwise? Sounds like Mr. Rogers. Except Mr. Rogers doesn't have a fake Southern accent. Sound like Barb from Dungeon Soup. I know. He said I needed the jewel, but he gave you the key to look for it. And I must have... I've got a lot of stuff that I've run across. Because as you explore in Might and Magic, you find a lot of the stuff, and then you run into the quest giver later, and they just take it. Who remembers Nox? I actually have that one as well. I think they gave that one away free on Steam, or not Steam, but GOG at one point. But I haven't played that yet. It looks good. I'll give it that. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's one that I've got on my wish list. I don't see it. So Darkside, find the key to the Western Tower, return it to Dreyfus. Yeah, so he gave me the key without actually turning in the Jewel of the Ages. I don't understand. Hey, Morgana. Gotta play Nox to cross off another Westwood.
Where you've been tangoed.
Just in case you missed one. You didn't miss anything yet. I almost died. Oh, he gave me the key so I could look for it. Oh, okay. I misunderstood his message. See what happens? You get excited with what's going on and you just don't pay any attention to what they're actually saying. These cartoon sound effects are hilarious. So which one is this?
Welcome to our home. After you rescued me from the zombies, Derek and I were married and moved to this lovely cottage. We've heard you were trying to rid Darkside of that wicked tyrant Alamar, and we thought that you could use this sword in your quest against him.
Okay. Platinum longsword. I mean, it's not awful. Not really great. Hey, Mystic's belt. Mystic, I didn't know you needed a belt. She looks totally different than when you encounter her in clouds. Well, this could be good. This could be bad. We'll try it now and see what happens. Fountain of Great Protection. Probably AC. Yep, 50 armor class. Wow. Why does that seem so low? His armor class should be pretty high. Well, not great, but... he could definitely use it. 109, 117, 118, 117, 152. I don't understand. I could have sworn my knight's AC was higher than that. So I'll find a... oh, hi there, guys. Excuse me. Just steamrolling through your crowd. Oh, here we go. Banana, so yellow is accuracy. Ranger it is. Wait. You become very amorous? Wait a minute. What? What the hell? It didn't give me... hey, base reflux, welcome in. That's lame. That's really lame there. Sorry, not you. Talking about this. It's usually the basket of forbidden fruit tends to be something like a stat increase. That's kind of lame. A love banana? Now you gotta play this game. Wait a minute. This isn't one of those kind of games. You own it at least. Well, there's a curse, apparently, in this game at least. Oh, it's too dangerous to rest here, you say, huh? I guess John von Canningham was having some relationship issues when this game came out. Okay, there's another tower there. I don't know if I have the key to that one, because I don't remember which ones I have. We'll save and try it.
How did you get a key?
I did.
All right, go in.
All right. Well, at least I'm not a work breath this time. Oh, wow. 2 upward stairs. We, instead of calling such things Easter eggs, we should call them love bananas. And done. Oh, wait. I'm so confused about what's going on here. Oh, I'm hitting a teleporter. That's what's going on. Is every corner... Oh my god, this is some kind of an illusionary tower. Damn it, stop teleporting me everywhere, you son of a bitch. So let me guess, is only one of these stairs real? Okay, well, let's just try. So if I go down... Oh, it all takes you to the same place. Okay, well... Oh! You bastard. I see what you're doing there. Stop teleporting me, right? What does this map say is the name of this tower? Eastern Tower. I should be able to jump from here. Want you to have jump disabled. That would be really annoying. But not off-brand, that's for sure. Oh, that worked. They have some really high speed stats, I guess. I kind of want to explore the rest of the tower first before I go this way. So we know this one, the southern entrance... Or southern stairs, pardon me, is the one that takes us down. This mirror does not respond. I still don't know what the mirror does. I have yet to get any of those to work. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Oh. I've always been convinced you die and your clone carries on. That was quite a lucrative kill. Let me guess, that's something that gives me stats? Or is nothing? The Fountain of Life. Ooh! I've aged all my characters by 50 years. That means they're like 70-something. Good God. Or, well, her anyway. Let's see. She's 76 years old. I don't know if it's really worth the level, though. I think I'm gonna... As easy as it is to level, I'll come back to this if I need to, but, yeah, I'm not gonna drink that. That seems detrimental. I could rest and she just croak. Her name is Zippo. Magic has ruined her life. She's 76 years old. Ooh, energy disc. She got Hansed. She knew she should never have had those energy discs. Or, the fountain drink. I'm not even sure how many hit points these things are taking off me. Not many. Maybe a couple of points a time. What the hell was that thing? Ooh, I found robes? Troll robes. Yeah, I got trolled, that's for sure. Aha, a book. This could be a riddle, and it could also be stats. Book of Great Power. Is that referring to might, or spell points, or what? I did save it. The power is great. 5 levels. Permanent. Whoa! I lost all of my secondary skills. You know, that might be worth it. He's now level 35. My secondary skills. There is a place where I can learn all of those. Is that Sandcaster, or is it, Hang on. I am going to set here. Shangri-La. Okay. So Willtown portal back to Shangri-La. That's a nice bump. Yeah, see, it just makes sense. If it was 1 and it ages me and I run the risk of doing the whole Druid Rings thing and having to rest, which I will need to, and I could lose characters. It's a big risk. That's right, Shangri-La. So that means I've got to go back to Castle View. And then we've got to go back out to Pyramid.
Okay, go ahead.
And where are we? I always lose track of this. Okay, so we got to go... True Barbarian. Now then, this is where I always got stuck. I can never remember for sure. Oh no! Haha. That's funny. That's okay. Teleport 3. Where was Shangri-La? Wasn't that... Oh, I can't go over that. I forgot. Was that... That was in one of these caves. Kind of a spoiler, but only for MM4. I mean, considering I've done MM4 already, go for it, Benedict. What you got? I think it was over here. Was it down there? I can never remember. I think it is. It's in one of these, but that's where Xeen was. That tower. And Shangri-La was in the Dragon Caves, right? You can actually get a lot of places, including Shangri-La, by simply typing the name of the mirror. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you know, you got a point. I can try that. I didn't think about doing that to Shangri-La, so we'll go to the portal and see if that works. That'll save me an awful lot of running around. The heck was that mirror? Portal should be... There it is.
Where to?
There we go. Nice. I think this was it.
I will teach you everything for...
Yes. All right. How much money we have? I think I have enough. Actually, I don't have enough. Is it 500?
I will teach you everything.
So we have all of their secondary skills back.
Not today! Good
Volcano
job.
Cave, not Dragon Cave. Yeah, I can never remember those.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
We'll go back, cast. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Meow!
Control F4 and enter. Alright, so we've got all our skills back. And 5 extra levels to boot, so 35. She should be 38 now. Look at that, level 38. And she's eligible for another level. It works even for castles, including yours, and some dungeons. I didn't know about the castles. That's kind of interesting. Is that purple liquid, like we drink that and it gives us whatever the bonus for purple is, which is speed, maybe? We'll see. Cursed. Well, that didn't work out, did it? I guess we might as well test this one. Insane. Definitely not what we want to do, so let's load that. Fantastic Book of Knowledge. 50 intellect permanent. Nice! Oh my god, look at that. 257 ultimate. So he gets 50 intellect. I guess I could just go ahead and give it to everybody. Why not? I don't suppose that I can hit it again. No. The magic aura around book pushes you back. So we'll load. So it only gave me the skill. Looking to train. Hey Tom, how you doing? Looking to train? Not today. Did I get his?
Good job!
So who else? I guess it's just those two because really it's the ranger and the sorcerer that use intellect. We good? How are you? I'm doing good. Just Trying to
Not
figure
today.
out this bizarre-ass castle. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is going to benefit
Incoming
from it.
ads for
So
you
I think
non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
it's only limited to ones that give you, or that get benefit from intellect. That's pretty awesome, though, because... Yeah, that put him at 98. That'll at least give him a bunch more spell points. Jesus. 945 spell points. Good God. It's one thing I love about Might and Magic. When they give you levels, they give you levels. My guess is I cannot teleport in this dungeon. Or in this tower. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No big deal. What's the point? Oops. You were playing Quest for Glory 4 yesterday, man. I was sitting there watching a little bit. That's my all-time favorite of the Quest for Glory series. I know you've played it numerous times in the past on stream. Fountain of Minimal Abilities? The hell kind of thing is that? It is real good. And you just started it too, because I was watching, I think I got in there maybe 30, 45 minutes into the start of it. You were still just coming out of the cave. So what did this do? Is there nothing? Did it hurt me in some way? What am I looking at here? Minimal abilities. Wait a minute. That pushed me back. That pushed me back. Oh, wait. Damn it. I thought I saved. Oh, well. Would you do what I tell you? Thank you. One of the buggiest ones, but by far one of the best early 90s Sierra titles. And I hated that interface. When Sierra moved to the pure point and click, they moved away from the text parsers. I was so not in love with the way that one worked. It felt like it was harder to control. Oh, what the hell? A jewel! Yay! Okay. The Jewel of the Ages. So we found that. And this was the one that I couldn't figure out. So we'll say here. Minimal abilities. So is that going to be skills? I don't understand. 17 skills. You have less options without parser. I like parser plus being able to click on things. Yes, I agree with that. To me, text parsers oftentimes give you a little bit of a hint about some stuff in the room. You can kind of make guesses and see what kind of response you get from the game engine. That's... So I guess I gotta keep going down. This is a very confusing dungeon, by the way. Still does not respond. I don't understand those mirrors yet. I think we've already been here. I kind of feel like we've already been through all of those. So that takes us to the mirror. This takes us to a corner that we can't really get out of. We can still maneuver.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Nope. So we'll cast jump. I'm going to take a break here in just a few seconds and let these ads come through, and then we'll be back. Just keep going up, I guess. I don't know. This is where we were. That's this thing of minimal abilities. So this is where we came from. This gave us... Did I hit this one already? Oh, that's the 1 year level thing. Okay, no, I don't want to do that one. Because they'll likely croak before I can get them cured up. And this is not where we want to be either. I checked that. Nothing here, yeah. That was where we picked up the spell potion, or the potions, I guess. And now we're back here. All right, give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads, and then we'll continue on with a little bit more of Might and Magic Darkside of Xeen, so please don't go anywhere. There we go. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. That's right, so that's no use. Now then, I know there's a section here I can get to. Oh wait, I think I can... We're on level 3. And it looks like this is the only... This one and the center section are the only two. So I need to get to level 2 and somehow get on the western edge. That goes up. We need to go down. And then back up. That goes down. That goes down. That goes down. So now we're back on level 1. Wait a minute. Re-beginning again. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Oh, man, the 3-stream streak. You must have lost your streak at some point. Mace Reflux, how you doing this morning, by the way? So does this... Oh, wait. This might get us to where we need to... Hi there. Yes. Okay, this might be what I'm looking for. Oh. Hello. Well, this is gonna suck. It's afternoon for you, but you're fine. Yeah, it's 10:10 in the morning here. It won't be long. Oh my. A face in the clouds. Oh, who the hell is this?
Between water and earth, I constantly travel. A simple clue to unravel.
Let's see, between water and earth, I constantly travel. Rain? No. Ice? I don't know. What is my... Oh, wait. Between water and earth, I constantly travel. A simple clue to unravel. You come from the future to tell me it's already 4:11 p.m. Yeah, it's crazy. Jane Jason usually pops in the morning. He hadn't come in today. He might be already asleep. He come in, it's like 12 or 13 hours ahead of us. Between water and earth, I constantly travel. A simple clue to unravel. I'm assuming Earth being the planet, not the dirt. I don't know, rain?
Wrong. Between water...
Ice?
Wrong.
I'm not sure what that one is. Between water and earth.
Between water and earth. Wrong.
No.
Between... Wrong.
Hey, lass! Somebody has probably already looked at this and be like, "Jeez, why do you not know this? So obvious." I don't know. This one I don't get.
Between water and earth, I constantly travel. A simple clue to unravel. Wrong. Between
air.
Wrong.
No. Now I'm just brute forcing it. I'm not going to make any success there.
Between. Wrong.
Is it cloud or clouds, maybe? Clouds? No.
Between water and earth, I constantly travel. A simple clue to unravel.
Oh, hey, Benedict, I saw you messaged. I didn't see it until just now. I guess it came in right at the ads. So minimal abilities gives you stats if your stats are less than 10, which I don't think anybody in this group is. Between water and earth, I constantly travel. A simple clue to unravel. Between water and earth? What travels between water and earth? I don't understand that. Let's see.
Wrong.
I have to think about that one. Speeding? Oh no, there's a dragon. This is gonna hurt. Oh shit. This is probably not gonna work. No, it's not enough of a heal to wake him up. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that worked. But I need to go back. I bet it broke all of my gear, because it always breaks all my gear. Son of a biscuit, you bastard. Alright. Sky bandits? We'll fight. Oh my god. I didn't think the sky bandits were gonna be frickin' dragons. Oops. That was misleading. I mean, one dragon was enough, but 3 of them? Hell no. I don't think this is what I want to be doing. I think I need to go back into the tower. There's something else in the tower I need to do, or at least go back to the, go back to Earth and turn in that gem. More like Sky Dragon. It's misread that and almost thought I said something else. Like it's not that kind of stream, man. Speeding? I better save. So there is something over there. Can I teleport there? Is it gonna let me teleport? I'd bet no. Lots of places can't teleport here. Wait, before I do cast, so 3. Oh, okay. Farpoint launch. Farpoint encounter? Perhaps? Silly Star Trek references.
May I offer
Me
you
too.
a free ride across the sky?
Okay. Sky Lake. So I wonder if... I wonder what happens... You... bum. I was about to ask, I wonder if I can rest on that. CSGBU, I was... 3? Okay. We'll do that again, but I'm going to go see what these guys are all about. What frickin' timing, right? Yeah, see, okay, I can rest here. The water is fine, but once I walk... I didn't realize that Day of Sorcery had disappeared. But I was just about to wonder.
I sell scarabs that protect against cold. Buy it for 300 gems, or be gone.
Let's see. Let's see how good it is. It's probably not all that great. But 300 gems is fairly minimal. Cryo Scarab, so we'll see how good that is. I think Cryo is pretty decent. I don't have Cryo on here, I don't think. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what Cryo is. We'll inspect it when we get there. Get back to a town.
Will you buy my kinetic scarab for 600 gems?
Why not? These guys are desperate. I guess they don't get a lot of visitors up here, huh?
What would you pay for a powerful scarab that would protect you from electricity? 100 gems? 200? Nay, you are a customer of fine, discerning taste. For you, 300 gems. A customer of yours.
300 gems? Only 300 gems? He's convinced me.
I have the best possible fire scarab.
Of course you do. I'm stranded on an air island at C3 at 70. Okay, so that'll be in my auto notes, or should be. A message in the bottle reads, "Evil genies never let their victims off the hook." And they also make you sneeze. Anyway, evil genies never let their victims off the hook. They always kill someone. That sounds pretty evil. Thank you very much. The test of the elements is merely difficult, not impossible. Thank you for your insight, game. Stranded Air Island at A2 1214. All right, we'll come across those folks later. Eventually. Ouch. That's all right. I got what I needed from that tower anyway, so we're not far away. It was all the way south, and then, in fact, it's probably right over here. Damn it. Walked right into the venomous pond. Oh wait, that's where I wanted to go, was the venomous pond. Son of a... Here we go.
You found the Jewel of Ages. Let me place it in its rightful place. Now see as the jewel restores the magical waters of the fountain. You can now come and drink here whenever you feel the effects of unnatural aging.
Oh! I can go back into that tower, and that's pretty cool. And a million experience. That's always nice. What the heck? So I can't step in the venomous pond. That's so crappy. I was hoping it would fix that, too. Nobody's got any unnatural aging, so not a big deal. But nice to know I don't have to do the whole Druid Rings thing. That's pretty nice. Okay, what am I looking for next, other than just doing some exploring? Find the key to the Western Tower and turn it to Dreyfus. Collect rubies, we already got that. Emeralds, sapphires, diamonds. Golden statuettes and restore them. Or return them to Luna. I don't think I have any of those yet. I need to go back to Ellen, whatever his name is, turn in those energy discs. Rescue the sprites. I think I've already done this. C417. We're at F4.
Ahoy!
Hey, Pi. How you doing this morning? Or afternoon, really? What the hell? I fell in a troll hole. Damn it. Oh, you turned it inside out? Is that what you did? Sort of. Ah, it looks good though that way. Huh? Where were we? C4. No, we need to go to C4. Now we're in C4. What was the message again? It was. I think I've turned this in. C417. Or I think I found them, I should say. So we're at 1412. Now we should be at 1. And this should take us.
Thank you. It is good to see her back. Here's your reward.
Oh, thank you. Whatever. And energy discs. I need to go and find what's his name. Turn in some more energy discs. So what else do we have? That one's done. Find the Chalice of Protection and bring it to Bosco. I think I've done that one. I think I found the Chalice as well. So D118. Oh, crap. Bosco sticks. D118. Okay, so we need to go. Those 5 levels really mattered. The Enchanted Boulder's Beast. My 6th is a glimpse and also in sight. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So S and S. Yep. So S. The auto notes are probably giving me a good clue as to what's going on with this. Oh, it's not keeping track of these. See, this is why you write stuff down anyway. Even though they give you the auto notes feature, it doesn't really help you that much. There are times it will screw you over. Oh, wait. What am I looking for again? I was looking for the Chalice. D118. So we're at D3. Gale. Oh, I must be misrepresenting these. Okay. Hey, Immortal X, how you doing? You still traveling? Is in Lark and also in Quail. Well, these are a lot easier to take out now. D1. Okay. Oh, there he is. I bet that's it right there.
Please get the
Okay, so I bet it's in here.
How did you get a key? All right, go in.
3 Street. Thank you, Techno Junk. So we finished this one. Or did I finish this one? Oh, that's right. Did I not finish this one? I remember doing this tower. This is the Vowelless Knights. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. The internet needs work, but you upgraded your phone to be mobile hotspot. Nice. Free food, free rent. Wow. That's right. These are the thrones. I don't think I finished this one. I know that I got stuck on one of these puzzles. Euphoria throne. +5 to all stats permanent. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, he's not worthy. Why was he worthy? So only the knight was worthy. Interesting. So the emotion thrones will give stats and levels, I guess, if you fit a certain profile? Maybe? I don't understand how these work, but I didn't gain that last time. I mean, it could have just been the first one, maybe? Yeah. Because I did this Wednesday, and I didn't get anything on any of the thrones, much less a bunch of stats and levels. Oh wait, there's the chalice I was looking for. What do you see? Oh, that's right. I never did finish this. That's not why you're here. Study your lessons. Okay, so I've got to go back and figure that out. That's right. I couldn't get the chalice because I didn't understand the puzzle. Alright, so that's not what I want. Let's go back to the vowelless knights. I think I went up here and regretted my trip. Skyroad D1. The confused thumbnails are peak. Yeah, they are. Stick googly eyes on them and they're done. Oh, wait. I need to go down. And I believe these books give me some clues. A fool and his money are soon parted. We already got that. Maybe that wasn't the clues I'm looking for. Don't look at gift horse. These are the clues to the vowelless puzzles I was dealing with earlier. So what's down here again? Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Another Star Trek reference. Love of money is the root of all evil. And then this is where the puzzle should be. So we'll see here. In honor of the Grand Order of Vowelless Knights. And for the second time in a row, Biddle walks away without the chalice. Yes, because I'm trying to figure out the puzzle, and I didn't study my lessons, so I don't know what it's really wanting me to do. But I don't seem to have... In honor of the Grand Order of Vowelless Knights. You're surprised? I'm not. Have you noticed how well I play games like these? Puzzles aren't exactly my strength. Especially if they're math. Vowels? Oh, okay. That's not why you're here. Oops. Oh, wait. the chalice. Power. Maybe the... No. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Root of money is the root of all evil. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Are those all clues about this? See, these are all called emotion thrones. This one's just euphoria thrones. I don't know what the difference is. It is embodied voice thunders through your brain. What do you seek? Fame? Yeah.
Great hat, man.
Extra help. Yeah, Coffee's got a new hat, and I didn't actually add it to the channel point reading. I forgot to. This is one of my birthday presents. I need a little extra thinking help. My thinking cap. What do I seek? Money? Knights. I don't get this. Normally the puzzle, I will say the puzzles in 5 seem to be a bit more contrived than they were in 4. A brain hat. That's what she was looking for.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Do what? Yeah, it was inspired from that, me doing horrible in the math puzzles. Draconos, not yet. I'm sure there is something here that will tell me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. I get it now. I think I get it now. I don't think I understand this yet, but I think I get it now. Let's see, A-E-I-O-U. The only vowel not listed is one that is not always a vowel, only occasionally. So maybe I'm seeking the Y? No? Speaking of Jank Jason, holy crap, man. I was just talking about you. Welcome in, Raiders. You came in just in time to watch me bomb this message, or this puzzle. I can't quite figure it out. Wow, man. I didn't even see you streaming this morning. How are you doing? What were you playing earlier? Star Wars Day, Empire at War? Oh, that's 2 days from now. Oh, you were playing No One Lives Forever. How are you enjoying that? Tell me you're having a good time with No One Lives Forever. Have you played it before? That is a fantastic game. It's so campy. It's great. E-E-E-I-O-I-E. E-O-A. U-A-A-U-E. Bo Elving, hey, welcome in. This is your first time playing? Continuing from last week, there wasn't too many tough stealth sections this time. Isn't the music for that great? Isn't that one of the greatest soundtracks for a game from the 2000s? That 60s mod, jazz, big band kind of stuff they've got going on. The music is pretty good, yeah, see? I-I-E-E-E.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
It's pretty much the way I see it.
Hey Lawzan just cheered 100 bits. E-R-R-R-E-O-U-U-U-O-E.
Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Pi. I appreciate that. That's awesome. The music kind of reminds you of 13. I guess they kind of have some similarities, the type of game that they are, don't they? I mean, obviously not the characters or protagonists and things like that, but certainly some similar gameplay. E-I-E-I-O? So are you saying we're looking for Old MacDonald? Farmer. Man, I don't know what the hell this thing is telling me. Is it McDonald or is it MacDonald? This one is a good one. I don't know what the chalice is looking for. Oh, wait a minute. Chalice of Protection. Maybe I had to type out Chalice of Protection. Maybe that's what it is. It's not just Chalice. Maybe, well, let's try Protection. No? Chalice of Protection? No? Still not done with it, but it's surprising. Yeah, it is pretty long.
Man.
But. I already played 15 hours of it so far. It's a good 20, 25 hours. And the cool thing is you're playing the PC version, I think. The PlayStation version has 4 extra levels that aren't available on the PC version, and this actually plays really well. If you've never played it, it just kind of happens throughout. You go to, it just cuts to another level that is usually stories about Kate Archer, like her rise to her position as an agent at the, I forget what the name of the group is, but yeah. Yeah, play as young Kate in 4 new levels designed only for the PlayStation 2 computer entertainment systems. Return to Castle Wolfenstein did a similar thing with extra levels on console versions. I didn't know that. You're always and currently pretty dithered, as in, I do love you some reduced color sets with ordered quantizing. Easy, man. Now, could you balance a taco on top of that? Not on top of the wizard hat. That wouldn't work. This would just crush the wizard hat, and then it would be disappeared. It'd look more like it'd look like Riggs' hat. It would just be the band. There'd be no point. See? Oh, I'm so drunk. Boink. The floppy wizard. Nobody likes a floppy wizard. Actually, they do. Let's see. But thank you very much for bringing your folks on over here. No One Lives Forever is a fantastic game. I found this, the PlayStation 2 version, at a local store used. I think I paid like 10 or 12 bucks for it or something like that. And played it a few years ago. Got stuck because I was using the what was the emulator for that one? I can't remember now. It's in great shape too. And it got stuck there. I couldn't finish it. Found out it was really just needed to upgrade the version, and it worked fine. Finished the PlayStation 2 version, and then got a really good price on a used copy of the PC version that included the soundtrack. This was the Game of Year edition. And played it again. It was wonderful. I loved it on PC. I loved it on PlayStation 2. It's just as challenging on both. Yeah, Empire at War. We did The Force Unleashed on GOGcom last night, and that was actually a lot of fun. I know it kind of has mixed reviews, but it was a lot of fun. Wizard hat should be pointy, though, not floppy. Wizard hat Viagra. What am I looking for here? What is it? What does he want? What is he asking for? What do I seek? The damn chalice. MFer. Let's see. Do you want to? Yeah, give me a small hint. I don't really know what it is. It's not giving me any clues that make sense because you can't play some games because of the font. I can understand that. Some fonts make it impossible to read. Yeah, the entire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying you're okay? Hang on. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. I think I get it. So, Chow is right of protection. No? So maybe just Chalice? Ultima 7 with garbage text. Chow is. Oops. Why skip all the vowels? We are in the Tower of the Vowelless Knights. They're kind of like the knights who say ni, only they just go Speaking of Star Wars Day, you do intend to stream X-Wing for the day this Sunday. Man, Reg, I did play a good bit of X-Wing. That was a lot of fun. It was, or no, TIE Fighter, actually. Volness. Not to be confused with the knights who say Kani. Careful for the knights who say Kanifi, because they're going to get really violent if you're not careful. Coffee doesn't even care much about Monty Python. She's over there giggling about the knights who say, The worst would be the bowel movement knights. Yeah, you don't want to go there. Ringo say it would be not shrubbery, it'd just be TIE Fighter is a towering masterpiece. X-Wing was pretty good too, of course. The Bowelness Knights. I don't understand the different editions of X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Most people just say the collector's CD version. I honestly can't remember which one it was. We played it on Pentium too. And find the damn disc again. Chop down the mightiest oak with a herring, yes. I find the disc because it's driving me nuts. I can't remember which one it was. Got a bunch of them I haven't tried yet. Here's one. Star Wars Rebel Assault. Actually going to keep that one out. I might do some Star Wars stuff on Sunday. Because that is May the 4th. There's Renegade by SSI.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Halos and just cheered 100 bits.
This should be good.
We are now the knights who say eki 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 pi kang zoom boing mumble mumble.
Boing mumble mumble. Thank you for the knights who no longer say ni. Or Yeah, knights who say ni. Oh, you know what? I bet I have another case. Hang on. Find that damn disc one way or the other. Machine that says bing. You have kids, you still have nightmares. Something like that. It's here. I don't remember which one it was. It's either X-Wing or TIE Fighter. There it is. Yeah, it's X-Wing. That's the one I had. Just a bunch of discs that I don't have cases for, so I have little slimline cases for most of them. We played this one, a couple years ago. And I never finished it because X-Wing is... Yeah, X-Wing is hard. That game is hard, and it's very repetitive, even for the era. How's this one doing? It's not too bad. Mr. Creosote. Yeah, that scene. Ugh. Okay, what am I looking for here? What is the answer to this? I haven't the slightest idea. So, what do you seek? It's not Chalice. That would be CH. You've never gotten this far in MM5. I think part of the problem is with this particular puzzle is I get what it's trying to get me to do, but the problem is that I don't know what answer it's looking for in order to be able to extract the vowels from them. So maybe it is... Oh, wait. I think I... A-E-I-O-U. No? He got the hint, but he still didn't... What do you mean I didn't follow it? A-E-I-O-U and Y, maybe? Your chief weapon is surprise, surprise and fear, and ruthless devotion to the Pope. All right. Among our weaponry are such things that include... As long as we have the holy hand grenade. Yeah. E-I-E-I-O. I mean, the notes for the cliff notes that they give you, all it does is just repeat vowels in seemingly random order, but see, like here it is: E-E-E-I-O-I-E, E-O-A-U-A-A-U-E, E-E-E-O-E-A-O-U-E-I-E-E-E-O-E-E. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing, Duncan Thrax. I'm typing in the message. So, I mean, if we were to go exactly like we were doing before, I could go W-T-D-Y, oops, Y-S-K. Problem is it's not, nothing in this is saying anything that tells me really what it is that I'm seeking. I know what I'm seeking here. I was sent to this tower to get this chalice. That's what I'm seeking, right? So I've tried Chalice of Protection, which of course is not right. I've tried Chalice, oops, of Protection without the vowels. That's wrong. As far as I'm concerned, this is not the best puzzle in the game. Certainly not one of the friendliest. If you do just Chalice, there you go. Still not right. What did I type in to solve a fool? But why that one? Why that one? Why not the other 6 or 5 or whatever it is? Why that one? Nothing in the dungeon is telling me which phrase it's looking for. I mean, the asker wants a specific answer if we know more about it. I did type in the vowels. Exactly. Precisely. I tried doing just the vowels. Now, I could go and do the cliff notes here and just enter in all the cliff notes. Is that what it wants? But I gotta remember all that crap. Oh, wrong one. I gotta remember all that crap. And I typed the word vowels. I even typed the word vowels without the vowels in it. So VWL and hit enter, and that didn't work. I'll try it again. Maybe I misspelled that. Study your lessons. VWLS. Study your lessons. Vowels as a word. Study your lessons. Chalice of protection. Study your lessons. Oh my nothing! Oh my nothing! If you already know the answer, you can oh my all you want, but this doesn't tell you anything other than just throw up random... I tried that too! AIE...
Get some help!
Or not CIE, I hit the wrong key. AIE? That is it! I didn't do that one. Okay, that is bizarre. Yeah. But see, that's the point. That's the point. It's kind of silly. Yeah, live long and prosper. All the Star Trek references. It was kind of stupid in my opinion. I didn't like that one. I love most of the puzzles in this game. I really do, but the Darkside puzzles are a lot more contrived than 4. Get out of this damn Knight's Tower.
Oh, thank the gods. You have the chalice. For saving my life, I dub thee Royal Taste Tester and give you this treasure.
Well, thank you for the help. I do appreciate it. I honestly do. It's just I do not like that one. It's not silly. If you're seeking a chalice and have put nothing but vowels in to solve the puzzle, so logically it would only put in the vowels, the chalice, to solve it. But that's part of the problem. I mean, I kind of figured it was the chalice. Of course, I also did those puzzles the other day. I need to go to... Yeah, the math puzzles are on me. I'm just bad at math.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the math puzzles killed me. I agree.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your
But I
Twitch
wasn't a
Prime
fan.
now.
Good job!
I wasn't a fan of that one at all. Nope. Nope.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Where are we going? Is it down there? Soldiers School? I think this is where we can train.
You wanna train? Pretty good.
Wow, 42.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Get lost. Pretty good.
So now they're all almost 40 or higher. She is, or what is it? The robber's 43. She's the highest level still. 42 for the knight. So these two are really the most powerful. 1,080 spell points. Oh my goodness. 282, 312. That's insane. Ultimate. 1 million experience points goes a long way. It really does. Where else are we going to? So I've got more that I can turn in, I think. I know I can go turn in some of those gems that I've picked up. I may have already found Ector's ring. E2312. We got ads coming here in a few minutes. Oh wait, I should go and check out these items I might have picked up. Troll robes. Stuff I got up in the sky. I think that's the only things I picked up. Yeah, let's go see. Nah. I need to map this place out. I can't keep track of where everything is. Is it this way we get out? It was a lot less stupid, but at the same time, it could have been telegraphed better. It's always a balancing act, though, how to make it all work and feel nice, when in fact, it can never work for everyone. And to be fair, Might and Magic generally doesn't get me that bad. The math puzzles got me, but I've run into more puzzles here that have given me hell than in others. Like, really made it hard for me to figure out. So we need to go to E2, 3, 12. So where are we? E3. Okay, so E2 is up here. I think that's it.
Haven't found my ring? I haven't either.
Hey, Grandpa's
Please,
Lemon Party. How you doing there? Welcome in. I don't remember his story about the ring, so I don't know exactly where I'm looking for that now. Another good example of why you should write things down in this game, regardless of what people tell you.
A treasure map. Perhaps it leads to something interesting, perhaps not. I'm willing to look, whereas you don't really have the time, do you? I'll tell you what. Why don't you sell me the map for, oh, say, 2,000 gems?
No, not yet. Go look at that treasure myself. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Holy crap, it's too dangerous to rest there. That's a lot of spell points, if you ask me. Nothing here.
You should try out the magic fountain around here. I've set up camp right here, and I plan on draining the magic of the fountain for at least 10 more years. But feel free to use it. There's plenty of power for everyone.
Awesome. Okay. We're going to take a very brief break. We'll be back in just a few seconds. I'll complain and moan about the puzzles later. Give me just a few. We'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Just made arrangements to fly to my location. You're going to eat all of the bacon and overflow the toilet as punishment. That's just not right, man. Why would you go and do a thing like that? Okay, there's a giant. He lasted no time. Even the sorcerer just went smack giant dead. Didn't even have to cast a spell. Oh, that time it didn't work. Found a helm that time. Ooh. Set it on fire. I hate when I mess with the wood pile and get giant bugs out of them. I've actually had that happen before. Ooh. That's right. This is that throne. What did this one do? Nothing here. I think we already got whatever we could from that. Fountain of Might. 100 might. Ooh. $236, $246. Jeez. Fear me, giants. Now that seems like no effort. Oh, that's right. We already took care of that one. Oh, man. It's all gone. Here we go. Get 1,000 gold for every giant I smack. And some armor, it looks like. These giants are rich. It's like the hill giants in EverQuest. Ooh. Yes. And they dare get in my way. There's another pool. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You didn't break my gear, did you? You damn well did. Take forever to heal him up, I guess. Oh, we didn't have enough. 602. How many hit points do you have? 1,050. Gigantify bits. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that there, Dunga Thrax. Awesome, right? Not right now. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tonight, pardon me. $50. You know, that's actually something. EverQuest is a game that I wished I could play exactly as it was on release. It had MIDI for its music. And utilize Sound Canvas, or whatever general MIDI device you had plugged in. I would love to play it like it with that soundtrack again. Fountain of the Elements. More resistant to the elements. Wow. Those things hit like a train. Ooh, who's this?
I am the Queen's Knight. I have a question to ask of thee.
Who sent me? I don't think anybody sent me yet. Is somebody...
I think thou speaks with a forked tongue.
I think thou speaks like a jerk. That's what I think. He's a Queen's Knight. Who sent me? Did anybody send me? I don't remember this guy. I don't remember where Ellinger is. There we go. Darkside. All right. Troll holes. Cliff notes. In the early tower, you remember that? Oh, that's right. He's at the top of that tower in what the name of the first town that we got into on Darkside. He had a treasure chest that runs away from me, which I need to go get. I forgot to go get that. He said he would keep it still. I completely forgot about that. Meant to do that before I ended the stream on Wednesday, and well, you know. Castleview, that's the name of it. Whatever the name of that town was.
Great hat, man.
Man, these things are tough. Kako's offended by too many hats, yeah, right? So look here, you silly thing. These guys are still tough. Okay, so let's go back to Castleview. I'm starting to get into that place that I can't quite defeat. Oh, crap. I guess I can clear out this area. Ooh, we've already taken care of that dude. Wait, there's, did we do this one?
Lucky day. For freeing me, I will...
Shields at 30%. She came to take... She gonna take much more. Yeah. Experience it is. feel like I'm cutting the grass here. This is...
Gotta pass. Okay, go ahead.
You know, I never noticed the portal here. This is Sandcaster. Where the heck was the trainer dude? I don't think anybody can level yet, can they? Oh, wow. Lots of people can level. Interesting. Alright, we'll do the leveling up thing here.
You wanna train? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get lost.
Right base reflex. That's what I like to do. Every tile needs to be uncovered. Okay, so let's go to Castle View.
Good job.
Gotta pass. Okay.
Not today.
Go ahead.
Not today. I think it was over here, right? Wait, I didn't turn that in.
I hope you found...
Oh, I bet it was down here. Yeah, there it is.
How did you get a key? Alright, go in.
You just leave your gear broken after a while. I'd repair it eventually, but I was never in a rush since it always breaks when you fall below -8. Is that what it is? -8 hit points? Yeah, someone made a mod to change that, but they changed a bunch of other stuff, so you rarely use it. I don't blame you. That kind of mod doesn't sound very good. I don't think I like that kind of mod.
Have I taken the time to tell you that you are doing a wonderful job? All of you. I mean it. The discs that you have brought to me will be sufficient to free the second level of the castle from Alamar's curse. I hope you will find more energy discs on the newly restored section when next you visit the castle.
Okay, so I might have enough for 2 of them, but I have to go visit the castle first and explore it, and then I can come back. But let me see. I should be able to see it here. So we've got Southern, Eastern, and Northern Tower, Ellinger's Tower. 5 more energy discs, which is all I need. So I can. Let's see, Lloyd's Beacon. Set. Yeah, remember the chest. Precisely. So we'll go back and do the chest. And the chest is just around the corner here, I think. Retro Eggs and Furnace, how you doing there today? Welcome in. Isn't it in that green section over there, the grassy area? Yeah. Oops. He promised it would sit still. Dude, come back here. Oh, there it is. All right. It didn't want to sit still. How you doing, Retro X and Furnace? I bet you I can't buy any new spells. Oh, I need to rest. They look like they're rather grumpy. Seymour Butts doesn't have any more spells to sell. Oh, what the heck? How much food do we have? 16 days, good enough. I think this is it. Not Tog. There we go. Ogre Foundry.
See anything you like.
Seething Sling, huh? So we'll sell this. Yes. Alright, what is the Troll Robes? Plus 20 hit points. That's not really worth it. Plus 5 accuracy. The Mystic Belt. Plus 5 magic. Not all that great. Plus 25 cold. Plus 25 energy. So 6. Yes, 6. There we go. Hey, Peter Steves. Scorching Scarab, plus 30 fire resistance. That's pretty impressive. So, yes. Okay, what else do we have? That can go. Emerald Shield. She's got an Emerald Shield. He's got a Diamond Shield, clearly better. He has no shield. She has a Ruby Shield. I don't remember. Emerald is better, I think. Plus 16. Plus 14, yes. So we'll sell this one. She'll transfer the Emerald over to her. So... Force Ring. Plus 23 might. Oh, I like that. Plus 20 fire, so we'll, let's see, that goes away. Magical Chainmail, that can go. Iron Saber can go. Oh wait, what do we have that we can buy? Nothing worth buying, that's for sure.
Come back soon.
Okay, so we've got a few things. She's got a new shield I need to equip. So, is she currently 53 AC, which isn't great. 69 AC, wow. Let's see, what else do we have? I think he had the Force Ring. Oh, he's missing a ring. I must have forgot to add that. So 159 mites. Nice. 146. So they're finally keeping even there. Do we have anything else that's worthwhile? Oh, I can sell that. I can't believe I didn't sell that.
See anything you
Browse,
like.
I think. Oh wait, weapon. Sell.
Come back soon.
All right. Now then. I need to go to the castle. Where the heck was the castle? I think that was up and over here, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is. Castle Kalendra. These were all just...
Surely you must know what Alamar has done. No? Why, he slew the guards and stole the cube of power, that's what.
Thanks for bringing...
Okay, so we've already gone through these guys. They haven't really given us
As
much
an
of
empath, I'm quite perceptive to
An
my
empath.
surroundings.
Yeah, we already learned that from her. Thank you, Troy.
I am the castle arms master.
We've already learned from him. So now... Now we're in a new area. This place is very confusing. Can we not? I bet you we can't teleport, because we can't teleport most places anymore. Oh, we can! Look at those predated Minecraft bits. A lot of beds for not having any staff, hardly. I'll come back to this. There's another place I can go to. Definitely saving. Way of Astrology? I think I already have Astrology anyway. Yeah, Astrologer. So I don't really need that. That goes up. You think it's left. Wait. So her luck is not high enough at 187? Did the first game have any music? Yeah, it was just a little bit of music at the beginning. The first two had very little music to it. There was no MIDI. It was just basic PC speaker bleeps and bloops kind of music. So I can't open that yet. I don't have a high enough luck to be able to pull that off. Hey. Really? Captain's quarters? Fancy bed.
Go away. I don't want to talk to anyone. Leave me alone in my misery.
attack sounds. I think it did have some sounds like that, but music-wise,
I am sorry that you've journeyed so far for
wouldn't
nothing.
very much.
My father will not see anyone. He's been so terribly despondent of late because he feels that he failed in his duty to protect Queen Kalindra and the Cube of Power. He continues to blame himself for having allowed the evil Alamar to steal the cube, kidnap the queen, and give her to Count Blackfang. If only he would realize that what happened was beyond his control, that he was not responsible. Perhaps then he would recover and be himself again. I know for certain
Oh
that
God,
he would
perchance the
think
stream
of a
were
way
right.
to rescue the queen and the cube. But how? I have heard that there exists a songbird whose song is so sweet that it immediately uplifts the spirit of the listener. It has been said that this melodious songbird can be found in the dungeon on the Isle of Lost Souls. Please take this key. You'll need it to get in.
Okay, so now I got a key to the Dungeon of Lost Souls. I don't think I've found that yet. No button to push there. So I don't have luck. I bet you I don't have the luck for any of these safes up here yet. I need to further increase her luck stat. Before she can determine what the number will be. There must be some really good gear in there. Either that or it's absolute junk, and I'm going to be very upset when I get it. It'd be like, really? All of that for nothing? Bucktooth Gamer, how you doing there? You're actually shocked to see this game had voiced NPCs? It didn't until World of Xeen was released. It was all on CD, I think. I believe voices came after 5 was released. But they're great, aren't they? The voiceovers for this are fantastic. Okay, so if I go to Lloyd's Beacon... The floppy had a version had a few voices just for the shopkeepers and such. Ah, okay.
This is fantastic. I was getting worried that we would pass the time threshold for the number of discs I originally stated we would need, but your speedy delivery of this batch has kept us on track. We are very, very close to bringing the last of the castle back to our world. Just 5 more discs will do it. There is still time to stop Alamar's plan. Why have you come to me empty-handed? Did you expect congratulations? Wait. The final hour approaches while you dawdle here.
I already... Did he not take it? Oh, he did take him. Okay. It's funny they gave this guy a shoe fetish. Alright, so back to Castle Kalindra, I think. Going down. We want to go down. There we go. Now then. So far, no enemies at least. Let me guess, I don't have the luck for this either. 7, okay. 7. See, this is how it's supposed to work if you've got enough luck, but I guess I need 200 luck maybe? I'm guessing that's the minimum for the ones upstairs. Find a whole soup here. Oops, 10, 20, 30. A helm. $36. 26, and I bet the last one's 16. Nope, 36. No luck. Did I mistype it? I must have mistyped it. 36, 26, 36. No luck. The floppy did floppy versions of 4 and 5 let you travel between the games, or was that only after the CD was released? Funny. Yeah, if you installed them together. Imagine Seinfeld episode where George wants to name his son 7, and Jerry says 7 beatings, 7 stitches. Yeah, the floppy version, it's the same as World of Xeen minus the voices. So this is weird. 36. You think it's 36, so I might be right on the verge. 26. 36. So I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I can't open that one yet. 36. 26. 36. No luck. Yep. And here I thought I had a lot of luck. Beware of scrap. What does that mean? Don't feed scraps. Don't let scraps out. Sounds like an ominous warning. You bought the CD later just for the voices. Cool, Raspidal. I didn't, I never got into these when they were new. Prisoner list. One thief known as Guido the Convict to be held for a period of time not less than 4 years, but no more than 8, for abrogation of sworn contracts and stealing from the public treasury. Maximum security? Uh-oh. This sounds ominous. One leech known as Vexor the Black to be held indefinitely for the crime of necromancy. One leech known as Clement the Dead to be held indefinitely for the crime of necromancy. One leech known as Saxar the Permanent. And then, let's see, the one dragon mummy, formerly Iron Vidnipravad, to be held until proper reburial can be rearranged or can be arranged. One dragon mummy, formerly Argonax, and Dravnavad the Weighty, aka Scraps, to be held until proper reburial can be arranged. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. One leech to bring them all. That leech is dead. Oh, unconscious. Let's rest anyway. Day of Sorcery. If you kill a leech, are you aliving them? Something like that, I mean. It's not like they're very difficult at the moment. That looks like a dragon mummy. Why is only two? Oh, two of them are asleep. There's Scraps. Definitely don't mess with Scraps. Scraps is one bad dude. Just undeading them, yeah. Scraps will nibble on your bum. Okay, so there's Scraps. Let's rest. Save. I'm gonna try Dragon Sleep. Oh, nice. What can I do to him? Can we Dragon Sleep it again? Is that... Nope. Oh, come on. That was so close. It just failed. Yeah, yeah. Armor broken. I can beat this guy. I can take him down. That was a pretty good fight, though. I can beat this guy. What is... Let's try Starburst. Ah! I shouldn't have done that one. No loading allowed in combat. Screw you, game. I got a bad roll that time, didn't I? We'll just keep casting this. There we go. Don't need to rebury him. He's toast. Salt and burn. I bet you this ghost dragon is just as tough, isn't it? How many hit points or spell points do I have? Really? Plenty. Plenty of spell points. Okay. Yeah. I might just have to deal with one death. At least that's figures. All right, well, he can resurrect. Or, well, raise dead, not resurrect. He can resurrect, but it doesn't work on that. He's not eradicated. Power cure. And we'll save one more time. Scraps prefers Skittles or Starburst. Oh, hey. Come back to that. Nothing there.
I have been... You must... I have been imprisoned unjustly, and now is the time to escape. If you will just unlock these chains, I will give you the combination to the tougher safes in the castle. Come on, what do you say?
Modern game would have given you some kind of a reward for killing Scraps and the other mummies, leeches, but this is the 90s. I know, it didn't give me anything it looked like. All right.
Hey, thanks a lot. You didn't make a mistake. Trust me. Try 10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12. Gotcha. Gonna regret that, aren't I? $10, 11, 12. What? 10, 10, 11. There we go. An amulet. Nice. Let's go back this way. I typed 19. Yeah, I figured I must have hit the 9 instead of the 0. From this angle, I can't see the numbers very well. I could have just leaned over and looked a little closer, but you know, that would require effort. Okay, so that's the one more that we need to do. Okay. What is this, level 2? No. Wait. Cast. Teleport what? 2? Oh, not 3. 2. So this was where we just were, right? No, this isn't where we just were. Yeah, this is where the other safes were. You can hit page up, page down. The spell screen saves a ton of time. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Like, modern game would have allowed for him to teleport in here earlier. Yeah, I'm probably right. 10? Wait. So they don't work on that combo. Doesn't work on this one. So does that mean that there is somebody here that can tell me the secrets, or is this just pulling the chain? Oh, I bet it's the filter. Yeah. Oh, hang on just a second. You can actually play this pretty well with just a keyboard. Everything is hotkey. Yeah, for the most part. I'm doing a little bit of mouse and a little bit of keyboard. Kind of a half and half mix. Duke Donuts came in on Wednesday and was talking about playing through this before, and he said he pretty much just learned to play it all through keyboard. I don't know all the key commands. I could learn them, I just haven't bothered to yet. Goes down, and we are now on level 1. All right, now I need to figure out the last key. Yes. Okay. Let me see. We've got keys to... Oh, we haven't been to Lakeside yet, have we? I've got the pass to Lakeside, but I haven't gone to Lakeside. So let's try Lakeside real quick, see what we've got there. Yeah, I haven't even explored this area yet. Got a pass.
Got a pass? Okay, go ahead.
Thanks for getting me out of here. Listen, there are other
Incoming
prisoners
ads
in
for you
Lakeside.
non-subscribers.
The
Use your
witches
Twitch Prime
capture
now.
people and turn them into monsters. Then they ship the good ones to Castle Black Fang to act as guards. The rejects end up on the Isle of Lost Souls. I hope you will find the rest of the prisoners.
I actually didn't, well, no, I didn't play Might and Magic 3 with, Where Are We? I played it with Grid Cartographer, but I did play 1 and 2 with Where Are We? And I didn't really have too much trouble. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of, Control F10. My biggest issue was I would occasionally hit Control F9 by mistake, which would result in closing DOSBox, and then you lost any progress you made. So you have to make sure you save often. Rejects end up on the Isle of Lost Souls. I hope you'll find the rest of us of the prison. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that was one of the quests I did. I'm not going to drink that yet. Let's save. Oh my goodness. Turned him to stone. Stone to flesh. We haven't tried this one yet. Platinum splint. Ooh, obsidian chainmail. He's got splint mail. She's got splint mail. I'm gonna try that on him. Obsidian helm. Nice. Okay, platinum helm. Gold helm. We can at least replace that. So gold helm. I think that he's got gold helm as well. So we need to save those. All right. And a ruby helm. You know what? 110 AC. 118. He's got 142 AC. 146, so that's a nice increase. She's got a gold helm. She's currently 107. What's the echoing siren you hear? It's part of the equip thing. It's just a stuck note. Hey, Nucleprez. Ninny, good morning to you. Yeah, it hangs around way longer than it should. Weekend. Yeah, it's the Roland getting stuck. It's not MT32, it's Sound Canvas. But there's one way I can fix it. All you gotta do is this. There we go. Just reset the, What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was working on the armor thing here. Ruby Helm, he's got, Gold Helm. Alright, so she's got 107. Remove that. Give her the Platinum Helm. 109. And the hand-me-downs on this is crazy. And... oh, stupid me. When you made it stop, you expected a little boot beep of a car turning off. The Coven. My first is in water, but not in tier. My second is in higher, but not in here. Okay. Since it's not doing this consistently with auto notes, hang on a minute. That's why I have this. So my first is in water, but not in tier. So that would be W. My second is in higher, but not in here, which is E. Third is in tree, but not in pier. That's T. Fourth is in race, but not in fear. C. My last is in sharp, but not in spear, which would be H. Wait a minute. So it's got to be which. I think I misdid that. Second one is... oh, I. Yeah, I. Not which. Which. Yeah, so which. Makes sense. Correct. As a reward, I give you free membership to the guild. Thank you. All right, so we're going to pause here for just a moment, and when we get back, we'll finish up our last hour here. Don't go nowhere. See you in just a few minutes. All right. Our last adventure for the day. For today. Let's see here. I'm going to snooze these commercials out so we get plenty of time. There we go. That should help. All right, so now... wonder if this is the spell vendor. Probably so. A scroll? Oh, the scroll of freezing. Yeah. Dancing swords. So much junk.
Looking for spells?
I don't think there's any spells I can learn at this point that aren't, like, just only findable in a quest. I feel like I'm wasting my time on those now. To make a potion of personality, gather together the ground horn of a unicorn, the tanned hide of an ogre, and the blood of a monkey dog. Sacrificed neath the blackness of a new moon. Slowly pour half a part of the blood into the 20-gallon cauldron and mix in the horn powder heat to a low simmer and let sit for 3 days. At the stroke of midnight on the third night, drop the ogre hide into the stew and stir rapidly. The hide should dissolve in the caustic brew in 3 minutes exactly. If the hide dissolves any sooner or later, the brew is sour and will turn its drinkers to stone. Make 1 serving. Okay, don't think so.
Thank you for saving me. I'm tired of adventuring and I'm going home. But I can tell you that the dragon statuette is in the sewer below us. The witches caught me just as I was reaching for it. Maybe you'll have better luck than me.
Let me guess. Probably gonna make somebody sick somehow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just making sure it wasn't like somebody with a certain stat could survive that without turning to stone. Maybe you'll have better luck doing a non-specific English accent than me. I mean, really, that was an awful accent, you know? But it was destroyed long ago, so no tavern here, huh? Oh, I could have done that. Here, hang on a second, No. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Could try that recipe for next stream. No, I think I'll pass. Payday. Ooh, so we're wearing Chinese. Ooh, Chinese sounds good, actually. But it was destroyed long ago. What does that mean? Does that mean that there is no tavern or smithy? If you can make your own ogre hide, store-bought is fine. If you can't make your own ogre hide, store-bought is fine. I guess this will turn me to stone, huh? One of these probably works well, but they want to make you... Oh. See? One of these is going to be good. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, I knew that was what was going to happen. $8.80. That's what it is. One person gets to get a big boost in endurance.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese.
All right, now he's starting to get into a point where he can hold his own, I guess. They look like they're being all important witches or something like that. You are no match for me, you crazy old hags. Look at all these witches. $10,000 gold. What are gems? Oh, wait a minute. Load. So who's gonna get speed? There we go. 132. My guess is it's gonna turn me to stone. Yep. Japanese prawn, or king prawn noodles. Nice.
Oh, thank you for rescuing me. The witches were going to use me for spare parts in their potions.
Parts in their potions, oh my god. Pass to Necropolis. Ooh, is that the other city, huh? Not going into the sewers yet. Let's see. Definitely not fully mapped out.
Thank you for saving me from my hideous fate. I am forever in your debt.
She sounds thrilled that I have saved her. Absolutely thrilled. Thank you for saving me, jeez. And there's a sign that says boat under repair. I figured as much. You weren't supposed to untie her until she gave the safe word. Oh, jeez. Sure. Search the boat. Yes. Boat sinks to the water, but not before you recover its treasures. A pike, grand axe, katana, shortbow, plate mail, shield, brooch. Wow, lots of stuff, including some gold. Where'd you come from? There you are. Okay, another speed. 157. I wished I could find a luck one. Personality, that figures. Hey, Gregor, how you doing? How's Xeen going? Quite well, actually. Quite well. How about you? How you doing?
My saviors.
It's Naomi.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The witches were going to turn me into a monster when I failed the initiation test. I didn't know they did that to people. Because they did this to me, I'll tell you where the head witch keeps her past to necropolis.
Already found it. Thank you, Naomi.
It is in a chest in her room in the northwestern corner of the town.
Had to go to the post office to get a package that was delivered 2 days late when you were in Berlin. Well, at least you got it, right? As long as it was a safe drive. Not too bad. Wait, you drove? Did you get your license yet? Is it done? It would have been sent back tomorrow if you... Oh, wow. Oh, your e-scooter. Okay. Yeah, you know what happened on your e-scooter. You remember, be careful now. Unprompted, the skull begins to speak. To make the potion of speed, gather together the claw of the roadrunner, the wing of the hummingbird, and the paw of the cheetah. Pound the claw to dust and sprinkled into briskly boiling salt water. He tried to play Superman, but he didn't know how to fly. Actually, I think part of it broke off, right? The handle? License is still going, most likely to finish before your birthday. That's awesome. Okay, I should come back and work on... I should come back and work on the sewers. Or should I do it now? The music is pretty good, isn't it? The steering handle broke at the pace right when they were at about 15 kilometers an hour. Broke your right elbow and had to get surgery, which I hope you're still doing good from that. I hope it hasn't left anything serious that bothers you. Good. That's good to hear. Hey, Kriegis! How are you doing?
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Knowing how to pray properly can certainly come in handy when the going gets tough. I can teach you for 10,000 gold.
So what skill is this, and how does this work? Oh, okay, he has the Prayer Master skill, so they don't need that. Hey, Mar! How are you doing today? Good morning, Mar. Or good afternoon, perhaps.
A piece of coal broke off.
These guys don't take much. Sewer stalkers. These look more like New York sewer alligators. Sewer gators. That bonk sound. Yeah, there's all these like cartoon sound effects in this are hilarious. Like a Looney Tunes adventure or something. Oops. Oh, golden dragon statuettes. There we are. I think that's just one of them. And I believe that is one of the things we're looking for, too. There should be 3 total. Yeah, find the 3 golden statuettes, return them to Luna at A4, 13, 15. So that's 1, I believe. Just 1, yeah. Go to the dealership in a few hours. That time of the year again. Get it now. What you're missing is the turn animation that Lanzalore has. Those games are great, but you grew up with the animation and it feels so much better with it. In some ways, yeah, I agree. This still has that old school, just right flank, left flank, no real subtlety to it at all. You find the last surviving page of this dead man's journal. It reaches, "Witches won't find me under here. Maybe I can use one of the other exits from the sewer to pop up in town and be gone before anyone can find me. All of this was so sudden. Who'd have known that the witches were plotting to..." I think we have some witches here. That might be all of the sewers. Oh no, there is something over here. Oh, that's just that. This is such a long game, it would make it rather slow. I agree, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. The animations would definitely drag the game out further than you'd really want it to be, I think. There should be something up in that upper left corner, I guess, huh? Maybe not? Oh. You find the last surviving, still having a clue where the statuette is. The sewer is infested with sewer monsters. They seem to come out of nowhere. Gotta watch my back. That's true. They did just come out of nowhere, didn't they? Nothing here. Okay, so I did find the statuette. So that's not a big deal. And this looks like an... Oh, that's not it. Where the heck was that other ladder? Is it here? No? There it is. Okay, so we're in Lakeside. Small town. How about we go save? We're going to go to... Oh, town portal. Necropolis. We kind of been here. Oh, hello.
Got a pass? Okay, go ahead.
Not today!
Did the mummies just laugh at me?
And the acid burn my armor.
A higher mummy, but not of the lower order. Let's see. Save. Book of the Dead, Volume 2. The experience aged you, plus 20. Oh, I can always come back and get my,
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
You
can't paste that.
You've been tangoed.
Okay. I need to do this. we're going to Lloyd's Beacon. Set. I've got 2 characters in Lloyd's Beacon, so I'm going to Lloyd's Beacon here, and I'm going to Lloyd's Beacon at the fountain where the Fountain of Youth, basically, and I can go back and forth between them and get these experience points. So that Fountain of Youth was over here, I think.
Great hat, man.
There we go. Tons of EXP in this town, it looks like. Oh, damn it. So this should de-age these characters. They're all 52. Hey, that sounds familiar. 27. You'll be happy to know that you're an MM6. You get multiple beacon slots for each Lloyd's caster. That's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. But I can Lloyd's Beacon here with the Ranger, apparently. Yeah. Well, I guess I have to rest first. Set. Okay. So now... return. So then we go cast, return. And then cast, return. Is this another one? I'm going to guess this is another one. Oh, we've already read that. Oh, we already read that one. It's this one. Would you like to buy a guild membership? Yes. Who will join? I don't know why I can't buy any more spells. It seems that's not an option.
I am Sandro, the most accomplished sorcerer to ever live in Xeen. Many years ago, I separated my heart from my body in a magical ritual devised to cheat death. It worked, but I am not wholly alive. Rather, I am a wretched and evil monster who must kill mortals to remain alive. If you can retrieve my heart from the sewers below, I will finally be released from this unlife, and you may have the statuette sitting in the alcove in my room.
Okay.
Now, my hunger for the living compels me to attack you!
How old can you be before you die? I think in the first one, it's once your character hits... I think once your character gets to like 65 in the first one, there is always a risk that he could pass away when you rest. So it's one of those where there's always a de-aging mechanism. You know Sandro from... Whoa! Dude, that was not cool, man. Oh, you were talking about Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Power leech. Usually the town well is poisoned until you defeat whatever mechanism is going on, so... Brings death quickly. And he's dead. I told you. I told you it would kill me. Hey, Rom. And that's where we came in from, so let's go this way. So that's an awful lot of experience we're gaining here. That's Lloyd's Beacon here, set. $50 years. Whoa! Okay, so they are not smart enough. He was smart enough. So it must be over 100 N to be able to do this book. Not smart dudes. He is now 102 years old. poor old Seymour the Sorcerer. He's now 102. Hey, how you doing there, Rom? I'm doing pretty good here. We're just trying to, you know, not let him die. Poor guy. Return. Now he's back to 27. Still kid in elf terms, yeah, really. Now then, cast return. Okay. Who's this Joker?
Looking for spells?
Yes, but I doubt you have any that I can buy. See, look, not a single darn spell you can sell me. Darn it. Nothing here. Go back to the sewer here later because we need to go down there to find that dude's heart since he's heartless. Now he's deadless too. Can he move the coffin lid? Nope. Nope. So, 55, 68, 32. She's got 55, so that means it needs to be probably 75 or higher. Oh, I need to go and check those out. Maybe check the name on the well. Oh, I didn't think about that. Is the chandelier searchable? I never thought about trying to search the chandelier. Is that even an option? I guess we'll find out in a second. Nothing here. I didn't even think about trying to search a chandelier. I just thought they were decorations. Yes. Oh, that doesn't look good. A lava roach? That sounds awful.
That doesn't work.
I agree. It doesn't work. Let's not lava roach. This is gonna be hell. How am I supposed to do this? Food for the dead, keep warm. Hmm? Oh. cockroach that you can't kill with fire? That's not okay. Yeah, really. Okay. How many hit points they have? They're actually not doing too badly. In fact, he's hardly taking any damage at all. I guess maybe I'm finally getting to a point where... Yeah, they can definitely take some hits on the lava, so that's good. And that is 1, 2, 3. What does she have? Diseased. Okay, well that doesn't sound good. Perhaps we should cure that. Doesn't seem anybody is in any otherwise bad shape. Day of Sorcery, Day of Protection, and Save. A longsword. Three. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like more than that, so I'm going to start with 4 first. Oh, good. Perfect. Sandro's heart, nice! Okay. Okay, so really, I don't need to continue searching up here, but there's probably something very nice in here somewhere. Besides that, so let's save. Cast Lloyd's Beacon. And there we are. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The dismiss button by mistake. Let's see, save. A 100 years with 9,999,000 experience. Holy Moses. Okay. It's 127. He's quite eligible to level up. Cast. Return. Return, all right. How's it going there, Misty? Can he read this one? Of course he can. Before we do that, let's do cast set. Cast return. And cast turn. All right. Can you read it? Of course you do. Sandros. Oh, there he is.
Thank you for returning my heart. I am free of this life. You are welcome to the treasures in this room, as well as this key. It opens the way to my old home on the other side of the world, a place now called the Dungeon of Death.
Dungeon
Welcome
of Death.
to the treasures hidden there as well. Goodbye, brave mortals, and good luck. Remember, Alamar can be defeated.
Blackbird Twitch, oh my god, that's hilarious. I sold some baby laxative to a junkie and told him it was cocaine. The next day he told me that this was the best shit he ever had. That's awful, but it's hilarious. I saw the statuette over there.
Want some rye?
These guys are going to have some leveling to do.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
All right. Cast. Return. I don't think anybody else is aged. Here we go. Okay. This might work now. All right, perhaps not. You're already on the... Oh, well, you know, it is like, what, almost 6 o'clock there? Is that right, Susie? So I get that. I understand that.
What? Looking for spells?
I already went there.
Not today!
6:50 p.m. in Bratwurst Land. You might pop on when you wake up, usually up at 4-ish, so... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely pop on in. All right, let's go to... So... Where is Town Portal? All right, so let's go to Castle View. Easiest to maneuver.
Got a pass? Okay, go ahead.
This should be an awful lot of training here. All right, before we go in, 42, 40, 44, 40, 40, and 40. There should be an...
want to train?
Oh, no! I've actually got to go to the other location for this. Okay, so Cast Town Portal. We're going to go to... Sandcaster.
Got a pass?
Street Fighter.
Okay.
He does, doesn't he? When you wake up, is when we're wrapping up the stream, though. You usually just hit the shower and grab a coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Is it over here?
You want to train?
There we go.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Look at that.
Not today.
He's learned all he can teach. Oh,
good job.
Get lost. Get
good job.
Lost.
Good job.
Lost.
Oh, not enough gold.
Good job.
I don't have enough gold. Oh no, I got a freaking bank.
Not today.
Not today. That's true, Echo. I don't have enough gold. So how about we Lloyd's Beacon here? Set. And then we'll cast Town Portal. I think there was a bank and castle.
Got a pass? Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
It'll be safe with me.
Withdraw gold. How about... Should I... Maybe I should do 1 million.
You want to train?
What is he currently level to? 50? And he's probably still eligible. Oh my goodness.
You want to train?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get lost. Get lost.
You tell me to get lost, and I'm more powerful than you are. You better be nice to my team there, buddy. How about that, huh? Eh? Cast to, I guess, Lakeside? Was there a training location in Lakeside? I don't remember.
Gotta pass. Okay.
It was an absurd amount of experience, yeah. I don't think... Maybe?
Looking for
No,
spells?
that's for spells. Yeah, that one was destroyed long ago. I don't think there's anywhere else I can train, right? This was destroyed long ago. So how am I supposed to level up now? Are they just, like, maxed out on nothing they can do? Lakeside Yachts. Wait a minute. How about... I bet I can't do it in clouds.
Okay, go ahead.
But I am going to try something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The castle in 4. But I don't have any trainers there that I know of. I'm going to go back to it a bit, but I'm going to try this first. Oh, wait, I can go River City. I don't think it'll work if I go to this castle. I think I'm above the training ability here, so likely wasting. I'm sure I'm wasting my time.
Looking to train?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Return. And enter.
Not today!
I didn't get any more energy discs yet, I don't think. I don't remember picking up enough to... Yeah, see, I don't have any energy discs. I used the last 5.
Thanks for bringing... Surely you must know...
And these guys just want to give us free stuff. Arms Master and something else. The Empath, yeah. Okay, so... Kitchen? Tomorrow never comes, yeah, really. Coat closet. I don't understand this coat closet. Like, it's just a joke, I guess. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the channel. So I aimlessly wander trying to figure out where I'm going here. Yeah, I don't know where I can train now. This is weird. Oh wait, we're in level 2, okay. Wait, can I go up? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You must go to...
Go away.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Leave me alone in my misery.
Why so blue? Think I'll finish this by Monday? No, I doubt it. I doubt it'll be done by Monday. Although I am making pretty good progress. I don't think I'm strong enough yet to be able to defeat all that stuff. I'm probably still barely strong enough to go through the stuff that's in there. You know what I need to do is take a look at this gear. Oh, look at that. Obsidian nunchuckers. Nice. Obsidian shield, obsidian cloak. Really? Diamond cape. Ebony cape. Ooh, that's junk. $73 AC. 94 AC. Okay, so let's take a look at this stuff because I got some good stuff here. Ruby helm. That I know somebody can wear because I got a couple of people with gold helms. We'll just remove that and equip that. That puts him at 110. Necropolis didn't have a trainer? No. I couldn't find a trainer there. Obsidian Club? Wow. Obsidian Cape? Nice. So 2 Obsidian Capes. That's pretty cool. The Obsidian Club is a nice weapon for the Cleric. I'm probably going to check that out, yeah? Who was it that had that? She had that. I got 2 Obsidian Clubs. Look at that. That's true. I bet you that club is better than them all, isn't it? By a good bit. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're pretty much coming to the conclusion for today anyway, and I don't know where else to train. So we're going to go back to Sandcastle, identify a couple of things, make sure we've got good gear, and then
got a pass
for now.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, another hour. I wish. I'm hungry. Number one, I'm really hungry.
See anything you like.
Let's see. All right, so we've got Magical Katana Undead Eater. Interesting.
Not today!
Not today. Blazing Pike. Obsidian Nunchuckers. 52 to 56. Knight, Paladin, or Ninja? Really? This should be a one-handed, right? Or is that a two-hander?
Come back soon.
Let's see how this works out. He's got an Obsidian Trident. Let's try remove. All right, there we go. So that'll work.
See anything you like.
Pretty good. I think this will work on the Ranger and the Rogue, so we'll keep that. So we're gonna sell that. Ruby Helm we're keeping. Platinum Splint Mail can go. Obsidian Amulet. I bet you there's nothing to it. Yep, just money. Money, money, money. 200,000 gold for that. Gambler's Brooch. Ooh, that might be good for the Rogue. 25 luck. Hey, that might be enough for me. Oh, no. We're going to hang on to that. And Noxious Amulet, 40 acid, poison resistance. Diamond Shield, I'll hang on to that for the moment. Oh, I meant to sell that. $17 intellect. Might be better than what he's got. Oh my goodness. Fix 1, yes. Sell. Oh man, nice gear. 22 AC, 21 AC. I should turn off the ability to raid for people to raid me. I don't have a. Is there a way to do that on the fly? I don't think I know of that. I mean, I know I can turn it off. Okay, so she's got a couple of good cloaks, and I'm gonna hang on to that one for now. Fix. And I want to make sure 23, 26. So that's going to be better than what she's currently got. He's got obsidian splint mail, so that's actually great. That'll be fine. So we'll go ahead and sell this.
Come back
so
soon.
Let's see what we've got here. Oh, yeah. You know what? That'll go here. And who's got a crappy cape? Anybody? He's still missing a cape. We're in a
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers.
Oh wait, that's right.
On Twitch.
How you doing there, Board Game Heaven? Welcome in. I am giving these characters godly equipment now. Only because I found it, not because I'm cheating. So she's got a gambler's brooch. I need to remove all the medals I can. What? So wait a minute. She's got 187 luck. $212 luck. That might be enough to get me what I need. Oops. I might be able to do those, whatchamacallits now. The safes in the castle. Yeah, in the castle, the upper level of the castle. What do we have here? Emerald Helm. Obsidian Helm. We're going to trade. $118 AC, 94 AC, 90 or 83, 86, 92. Oh wow, he's really the only one that's suffering at the moment. That I don't know if he has any need for any of this stuff. This can go here. Was it? Yeah, he's got the. And she's got a gold helm. Somebody had another obsidian helm, I thought. Yeah, so we're going to remove that, equip that. That puts him at 69 AC. We're going to remove the silver cape, try the ebony cape. 71 AC, cool. He gets the scraps with the. He hangs way in the back. He who leaps, he who boards, he who games on boards. So let's see, equip. Oh, nice. 274 intelligence. See, he gets all the int. He's the only one that really gets all the intelligence. He's got so many spell points. Look at this. 1,350 spell points he can get. It's just insane. So that can go here. That can go here. We're going to remove and equip. I'm sure that's better. There's no doubt. I wonder if the club is better than the broadsword. Is it? Might be better than the emerald broadsword. Okay, let's check it out.
Anything you like.
So 51, 53, 33, 42. Yeah, that's definitely going to be better. 18, 27. All right. So we're going to give her... Oops. We're going to give her... I take that back. Make sure she can wear it. I'm sure she can use it. All. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so we're going to give her the other obsidian club. We can sell that. Sell. These are decent, but just don't really use the resistance as much. Okay, so he's got that. He's going to send that to her. She should have, yeah, an emerald shield, so she's good there. All right.
Come back soon.
Now then. Give that to her. Okay, so let's see what their maximum buffed AC is gonna be. $144, $168. Nice. 133, 156, 142, 121. So they're actually not doing too bad now. 1250 hit points, 1050 hit points, 900, 1050. Should probably trade places with those folks. He's got the higher AC and hit points anyway.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
142 with 800 hit points. He's got 700. The sorcerer's got 750 hit points. That's pretty impressive. Okay. All right. Better than any orc deserves. Yeah. All right. So that is it for this stream today. We're going to save as select, yes, and we're going to go 48. Or not. No, I was just trying to get all the gear situated. What I want to do is come into a stream and have to go through the store and swap a gear out. I'll forget what good gear I have, what bad gear I have, all that kind of stuff. And then I have to go and clear on all the stuff that's in there. And I keep forgetting, like, he doesn't have a cloak. He doesn't have a freaking cloak.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Or wait, no, he does have a cloak. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, he's got a cloak. They all have cloaks now. At one point, they didn't all have cloaks. So, oh, he needs a shield. I forgot. He's got a one-hander anyway. Good 4 hours of lurkage and an odd pop-in. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. The lurkers are fine. Lurkers are fine. But with that said, I do have to call it a day for now. We will be back on my wife's channel tonight for our Friday night. Thank you, Echo. I was about to send it over to YouTube as well. This is only available on Twitch, but if you have a Twitch account, you're more than welcome to join us. It'll eventually come up. Maybe. Oh, it won't do it. That's right. I forgot because it doesn't understand what shoutouts are. There you go. This is only available on Friday nights, or on Twitch. Friday nights on my wife channel, and we just go and play, multiplayer games, hang out, and have a good time. Yeah, and that's about all there is to it. It's just having fun and staying out of trouble. What do we have here? Have a good weekend. Thank you, Susie. Before I go, I want to say thank you very much to Raiders first. Number one, Jank Jason, thank you for that huge raid. I'm glad you're enjoying No One Lives Forever. That's a game that you just can't hate. It really is it's fantastic. Let's see here. Where was that? There was another raid to Pixelmancy as well. Thank you so much for that raid as well. Where did all they go? I don't know why I'm not seeing raids here. Is my filter set? No, raids are showing. Oh, there it is, Pixelmancy. And Rig coming in with a sneaky Morgaia bot. I love that. It's hilarious. I hope you're having a good time with PoE 2. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the bits. We'll start from the most recent. Duncan Thrax, thank you for the Gigantify bits. Pi with 100 bits. Pi with another 100 bits. Let's see here. And Master Gregor with the 50 butts. And, of course, the on-screen celebration that I always forget to see because I can't see or hear it. Thank you, Duncan Thrax, as well as the Gigantify right at the beginning of the stream. And then we've also had some subs as well. I want to say thank you very much. Anybody who supports the stream are fantastic. Happy Twitch Head, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And then, of course, the host of follows. Keep joining. If you want to lurk, by all means, please lurk. You still help. Live commentary on the birthday wallpaper. Oh, you're welcome. I enjoyed it. I really appreciate it, Echo. I did not expect that. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much for doing that. Yo, Twitch isn't killing your streak. You swear you were on the same one last stream? Oh, no, Rabbits. Rabbit, I'll give you a tip. If you have it tab not in focus, it won't count your view. If you rip the tab out of the browser and have multiple browser windows, I tend to see better results on my end. So I don't know if that's the same for you. I'm not sure if that's official. I don't know how that works, but that's usually what happens for me. So by all means, try whatever you can.
Gregor, 9!
Yeah. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. And, oh, man.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, I love this game. This isn't quite retro in most people's minds. But if you ever really feel the need,
non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
You can always just simply press X to doubt. Okay, it was a bad joke. I know it was. Give me a break. King Argaroth is currently playing L.A. Noire, an absolute classic of a game. And to watch King Argaroth play this, it's got to be humorous. He's always a good streamer to enjoy. So join me with King Argaroth stream. Just remind him, press X to doubt. Never trust. There you go. That's your message. Just copy that message or type it in. It doesn't matter. Once we finish the raid, pop that into the chat, and that'll help remind him it's not a hint, it's a joke, it's a meme. Yeah. There you go. Or you can do it that way too. Yeah, you can do it like Echoes. Press X to doubt. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I will see you guys hopefully tonight. If not, I'll be back on Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, with continuing Might and Magic 5 with all my characters at level 50 and no way to train them yet. So yeah, who knows? We'll probably be able to get to 75 before I find a trainer again. Have a good one, and see you over on Argaroth's channel. Bye.